what was going on. I thought the iPad just didn't have service. That's why I assumed, okay, maybe I don't know what happened. Just put it on Wi-Fi. I'm too busy. I got to go to work. And that's exactly what I told my fiance. We are live, baby. We are live.
Especially that this is a tab that you're actually using, right? But upon reviewing here your account, yep, you're correct. The line was actually canceled, but it was on the 22nd of April. And upon further reviewing, this specific line was actually resumed April 26th.
Yeah, but it wasn't received by you guys. It was resumed by tech support because I had to call tech support at 3 o'clock in the morning, and they apologized to me for this mishaps. So, like I said, I'm not taking this lightly, sir. There's nothing you guys can't do shit to brush it off because I'm pissed off. You see the name on the account, right? Not my legal name, Alexander Febres. You see what my business is, right? What's my business name on this account? Read it out to me. What is my business name?
It's Alex Rotek.
Okay, so what does that mean? That I'm a content creator, right? Ding, ding, ding. So I'm either on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, on one of those platforms. So if I have a business account with T-Mobile because I have a big influence on the platform, what is that supposed to mean? You guys are supposed to trail, okay, well, this guy is an influencer. Do you guys think that you guys people have gotten T-Mobile business because of your commercials and your paid actors? No. People have gotten T-Mobile business and have gotten T-Mobile business on the internet because of yours truly. Because you guys are not paying me. I don't have none of my videos on YouTube saying or live stream saying this live stream is being sponsored by T-Mobile. No, I don't have a sponsorship relationship with you guys. So I'm doing all this stuff for free. So this is a smack in the face that you guys get confused and cancel my fiance's iPad line and then have it disconnected for more than a week. And then you guys just want to brush it off. Oh no, we don't got to give you no credit for this. We just apologize. The problem has been resolved. You know what I'm saying? The problem has just been resolved because we resumed the iPad line. No, shit don't work like that. It does not work like that. It does not work like that at all. At all, at all, at all, at all. We at my job, we don't brush it under the rug. We don't say, well, ma'am, the problem was resolved. I understand, we're sorry it took so long to refund your card and we made a mistake in the system and da 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 da. No, it gets rectified. Okay, so what else do you want, miss? What could be satisfactory for you so you can calm down and stop cursing and making a whole scene up in here? Well, I need this and this done. Okay, no problem. You get a free meal for the next 3 days. Does that sound satisfactory to you? Yes, it does. Okay, thank you. We don't sit here and brush stuff under the rug like you're trying to do right now, sir. And you're telling your rep to do, which is very shady. It's a shady practice to tell somebody, oh well, I don't know what Alex Raw Tech is. Well, hello. All you have to do is Google me. You could Google search me right now, and you'll know what the
I
hell
definitely
Alex Raw Tech is.
understand, Alex, that you're a content creator and this is something important. And my apologies, as I told you, that this line was actually canceled, right? Especially that you didn't actually requested it, right? But one further review here, as I've told you, the line was canceled for 3 days.
No, it
And you've
wasn't no
already
three
received
days.
credit that is already more than
No, it
half
wasn't. No, it
of what
wasn't.
you're
No,
actually paying on the
no, it
tablet.
wasn't no three
So
days,
with
sir.
regards to that,
It wasn't no three
with regards to
days.
that, Alex, I
It
do
wasn't no three
apologize, but
days. It wasn't
there
no
would
three
be no
days.
further credit to be applied. We have our
It
system
wasn't.
here when
It
it was
wasn't.
canceled and when it was resumed.
So when was it
To
canceled then,
apologize,
Mr.
no
Smarty
further
Pants?
credits will be
When
applied.
when was it? When was it? Because I'm live streaming right
When
now,
is
just to let you
2nd of
know.
April?
I'm live streaming right now, just so you can know. So everybody's listening to you right now.
I
Everybody that's watching this live
I
stream.
definitely respect you on that.
Okay.
But with
So
regards to
they're
this,
watching
Alex,
how you're lying because it wasn't suspended, it wasn't canceled for no 3 days because I blatantly told you on Monday of that week the iPad had no service. Now, see, this is why, guys, I'm not gonna have no pity on T-Mobile. You know how I always shield T-Mobile and I make Boost look bad, I make AT&T look bad, I make Verizon look bad. The gloves are off with T-Mobile because I should have made a video that same day they canceled my girl's tablet so you guys could have seen it and it would have got a lot of views. A lot of views. Look at how T-Mobile Business canceled my iPad service instead of canceling the internet service. And you hear how they trying to handle this now? And this is a supervisor, guys. What's up? What's up, Tim? What's up, Justin? What's up, guys? You guys are hearing how he's trying to cover this up. No, well, a $14 credit is good enough. It's not my fault. We're dodo birds. And, instead of canceling the internet, we canceled the internet right along with the iPad line. But the important thing is that tech support, you noticed a week later, exactly a week later, and tech support was able to resume the account. You guys see what I'm talking about? So there's no perfect company, guys. There's no perfect company. There's no company that's not gonna lie, that's not gonna be shady, that's not gonna try to cover their own ass when they make mistakes. But literally, they think that I can't get one of them fired for this. That's where they got it twisted. Because I could contact corporate right now. Matter of fact, when I end this live stream, I'm going to my corporate connection, and I'm gonna let him know how he's talking right now on this live stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Remember how I got those other three reps from regular customer care fired? I guess he wants to be the next one fired. I guess he wants to be the next one to lose his job. Because I'm not letting this slide, guys. I'm not letting it slide. I'm contacting corporate once again. Before I even file the SEC complaint against T-Mobile, I know corporate is gonna want me to reach out to them. They're gonna be like, Alex, we told you if anything happens to reach out to us before taking that step. So that's what I'm gonna do, guys. Because right now T-Mobile is trying to brush things under the rug, like he is. You guys been hearing him since we started this conversation. And he's like, oh, well, the thing is that the line was resumed. And now he's trying to lie and say that it was only inactive for 3 days when it was a whole 7 days. Like, that's just crazy, guys. It is really crazy. Really crazy. But that's what I said, guys. From now on, the gloves are off with every company. You guys know I don't do this with T-Mobile. I usually, do this with Boost because they piss me off. But now that T-Mobile's trying to do some shady shit, which I call shady shit, malpractice, and trying to lie on a recorded line. And now that I'm live streaming, he's really quiet, because he's over here trying to lie. And you guys heard his lie. Oh no, it's only been disconnected for 3 days. Excuse me, sir. From Monday to Monday, is that 3 days? Are you listening to me?
I know that you're live streaming. That's why
Or listen, is listen clearly because you get paid to listen. Okay? If it wasn't free for people like me that have had this account for years and paid off multiple phones that you can't even afford on this damn account, every iPhone that I bought on this account was a pro over $1,000, which in your country is way more money. Don't piss me off. Do not piss me off because I will make you feel really small. Okay?
um, Alex, as I could drop this anytime.
No, because you could get fired. You better read the FCC terms. It doesn't matter if you're in a different country, buddy. I don't care if you're in the Philippines. You will get fired for hanging up. The FCC ruling in the United States. Listen. The FCC ruling. The FCC ruling. The FCC ruling in the United States. If a customer care is not handling the call correctly and they hang up on that person, they will lose their job. And it doesn't matter if you're overseas. They'll force T-Mobile to fire you. Okay, so learn the rules. You want to work for a company that's in the United States? Learn the law. Okay, buddy? Learn the law. My biggest advice for you: learn the law. Learn the law. Okay, because you're over here lying, saying that the iPad line was only canceled for 3 days, and you're lying on the live stream, so people are watching you. You're over here lying.
You have the information here in your account.
You have information that you have made up because the last rep, your rep that transferred me over to you, they didn't say nothing about this account. The line only be canceled for 3 days. Even the tech support rep, which that's also recorded, buddy, she said that the iPad was canceled since last Monday. She was like, "You're right. This iPad got canceled back on last Monday. Oh, I am so sorry that this happened." So all that is recorded, bro. So you're really trying to lose your job. Because first of all, you guys should have never canceled my line. Tech support should not be helping me reconnect the line. You're not even making any sense. Is tech support regular customer care? Is that a tech support issue when my line gets canceled? Because you guys don't are impotent and don't know how to do your damn job? Don't know the difference between a home internet and a damn iPad? So what do you talk? Yo, bro, just get me over to your manager, bro. You gotta have somebody higher than you. You really don't know how to handle a phone call, bro.
The highest point of escalation.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
And
You're
as I've
lying.
told you,
You
I
are
have
not the
already
highest
also
point of
identified for
escalation
the things that you
because I
also
will call
bring.
back and I will talk to U.S. customer care. I got their number for business customer care in United States,
Definitely
and
respect you and
I will put a
that's
formal
what it
complaint against you. And when I go to where I gotta go and have that person contact corporate, and you're gonna be in a heap shit of trouble. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're gonna be in a heap shit of trouble because guess what? T-Mobile's got to spend money on you. Does T-Mobile spend money on me when I'm getting them thousands of customers on YouTube for free? No. So who are they gonna prefer? Somebody that does things for free or somebody they gotta pay? That makes a lot of sense because I would be firing somebody that I gotta pay over somebody a YouTuber that's getting me free publicity. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because you don't know shit. You work at a cell phone company, but you don't know shit. You know, for a 30-second commercial, T-Mobile pays around $1.2 million for a 30-second commercial. I'll sit here and do a whole live stream of 1 hour for free recommending T-Mobile and Metro. T-Mobile postpaid, T-Mobile business, and Metro by T-Mobile. A whole hour. And they're not even paying me 1 cent. So, like I said, once again, reflect that in your peanut brain. Who are they gonna fire? The person that doesn't do shit for them, just works for them, or the person that gives them free publicity on a big platform like YouTube with thousands of subscribers? I can 100% guarantee they're gonna choose me over you.
I definitely understand you on that. And
So
as
you
I've
need to
told you
start doing your
before,
research.
first of
You
all, you
work
have
for a
to make
U.S.
sure.
company. You need to start doing your research. You need to learn the law in the United States when it comes to customer care. You need to learn about politics with people doing shit for free when they're content creators and the company's not paying them nothing. I'm not joking about that. That T-Mobile fired three customer care reps from regular postpaid because of me. That's not a joke. That's a fact. That is
And,
proof. That happened back in
and I do believe
2019.
you on
That happened back in
that.
2019. Okay, because
And
I
I do
told you
believe you
to
on that.
when corporate called me, they was like, "Sir, you have a YouTube channel. I see you have over 100 videos recommending our service. We're really happy. We appreciate you. You're doing this. You're doing this for free. You're not doing this for money." And guess who got fired? The three reps that were talking junk to me like you are right now. Because they didn't curse at me. They were talking junk like you. No, we don't need to do this. No, I'll hang up on your face. No, da da da. And goodbye, Jessica. Goodbye, John. And goodbye, Keith. Yeah, they're no longer working here. So it got so bad that right now, listen, right now, my brother's postpaid account, because I have a line with my brother on his postpaid account, we got to talk to Spanish customer care because they didn't want to talk to us no more. Well, they didn't want to talk to me no more. They didn't want to talk to me no more. They were like, "Oh, you got them fired, you mother loving," and started cursing me out. I'm like, "Bro, you want to lose your job too?" So T-Mobile was like, "We don't want to fire more people, so we're gonna set you since you're bilingual and you're Spanish. We're gonna put all your phone calls when you're down on 611 to talk to Spanish customer care." That's fine. There's no problem with me. That's completely fine. I do speak Spanish and I do understand it, so I'm bilingual. So yeah, I'm Gucci. And that's what you're not failing to understand, sir. You're not doing your job. You're really not doing your job because by you trying to sugarcoat it and say, well, the line was resumed. You guys didn't resume it. It was tech support. So stop taking the credit for tech support. Tech support wasn't the one who canceled the line, did they? No, it was you guys. So who had to rectify the issue? You guys, not tech support. So how the hell you're gonna tell the previous rep? Well, tell him he got credits because his bill was supposed to be 196 and it's 176 because you guys canceled the damn line. It makes sense, right? Why would you charge me for a line that's not active? That doesn't make any sense, right? So those are not credits that you guys gave me because I made a complaint. Those are credits you guys gave me because you canceled my line. Not making any damn sense right now. You're not making any damn sense right now. Any damn sense.
It was already applied.
No, it wasn't. It was 14. It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. I agreed on $25. I agreed on $25. I got $14. So it's $25, $14. No, and that's notated on the account. So don't even sit there and lie because the lady that helped me out and resumed the line, she notated the account thoroughly. Okay, thoroughly. She said, I'm adding these $25 credit to Mr. Febris's account because his iPad was canceled and I just had to resume it. So it wasn't $14, it was 25. Okay, so right now my bill's supposed to be 152, not 162.
So if that's the case, if that's the only thing that you need here, which is the remaining 10, I could just apply it in Alex.
Because I don't know where she got $100 from. Because I didn't ask for $100. I said I wanted $50, and the customer care rep from tech support was like, all I could give you is 25. You can try to bring this up to customer care, and they could give you the other $25. But the most I can give you is 25. So I don't know where the hell the last rep said I asked for $100 from for, because I never said $100. I said $50 when I was talking to tech support. I didn't say 100. So I don't know where she got $100 from. Because you guys majorly dropped the ball on this. And even if I was to ask for $100, so what? You guys canceled my line without my permission. T-Mobile could legally get fined by the FCC for this, for illegally going into my account and canceling my iPad line. It doesn't matter if you guys resumed it. Right now, you guys did the same thing that Boost did to me. They canceled my line and then resumed it because they knew they were going to get in trouble with the FCC. The only thing is that you guys resumed it because you guys canceled it by mistake. They canceled it on purpose. That's the only difference here. But it's still the same concept. Like you're sitting here saying, no, what do you think Boost Mobile did? They gave me a whole $100 credit for canceling my line. They didn't sit here and say, well, no, you know what I'm saying? All we can do is 25, or the most 50. No, they gave me the whole $100 credit as an apology for canceling my Boost Mobile line. And that's Boost Mobile. That's not even T-Mobile. That bill's not as much as this one. That bill's only what? $30. Yeah, I paid $30 a month for that line. $30. And they gave me a $100 credit. With you guys, I'm gonna spend 196, and you're acting like it's the end of the world. How many phones haven't I paid off on this account? Didn't I just finish paying off last year iPhone 15 Pro? Yes, Mr. Febres. Didn't I pay off 214 Pros on this account? Yes, Mr. Febres. Didn't I pay? Yeah, Mr. Febres. So come on, bro. Multiple speakers, JBL headset, AirPods, AirPods 2. Come on, bro. I spent thousands of dollars. With the money I spent with you guys, I could have had a brand new car parked in front of my house. Brand new car. And you're sitting here complaining about $100. What the hell's $100 to a person that's spending thousands with a company? See, that's where you're not being smart. Because anybody else, when I used to do security, when I was the supervisor, well, the manager, you could say, at the club, and I was the manager of security at the club that I worked for, my boss had rather give the person $100 credit than lose that customer that was spending thousands every time that he came to the club. He was like, yo, Alex, what did Miguel want? I'm like, bro, he just wants the $100 back that he spent on this beer because it didn't taste good. Oh, here, give it to him. Tell him I sent it to him. Tell him Edwin, the owner of the club, sent it to him. And give it directly to Miguel. All right. Here you go, Miguel. And we apologize for this. I guess the beer kind of sitting too long and it was frozen and we defrosted it, and I guess it left a like nasty taste. My boss was smart about that. He never wanted to lose a customer that spent thousands with a company. And the guy even promoted the club for free because he was a promoter. Miguel was a promoter. And he even promoted it for free. He didn't charge my ex boss nothing for the promotion of the club. And he rather not lose Miguel over $100. He said, no, just get here. I'll take it out my own money here. It's in my pocket right now. Give him the $100. Oh, tell Edwin I said thank you. Tell Edwin I said thank you. I appreciate him. He knows I do stuff for free. I don't charge him. And I just wanted to come have a good time with my wife and my older son. And that's how we handle things. So I don't understand. I've been spending thousands of dollars since I first got this line. I had 13 Pro, 14 Pro, 14 Pro, 15 Pro Max. Now the iPhone 17 Pro, 1 terabyte. Oh, so I guess to you, $1,686 that I paid, that I'm gonna pay in total to T-Mobile is a little bit of money, right? That's nothing. That's a little bit of money. That's a mortgage for a whole month for a house. And I'm giving that up on the phone. So that's why you guys piss me off, because I'm not your regular customer, dude. And you need to understand that. I am not your regular customer. Because for the next 2 years, since I'm obligated to stay with this iPad, my bill is going to be roughly, first they told me 190 with the iPad, and now you guys are saying 196. So I don't, you guys are flippy floppy with that too. I don't like that. If you tell me one price, that's how much it's supposed to be. But now you guys are saying 196. 196 times 24 equals $4,704. And that's in 2 years. That's not a little bit of money. $4,704. That's a little bit of money for Bill Gates, for Elon Musk, for the CEO of T-Mobile that gets paid around 50 million a year. That's nothing. But to somebody that busts their behind working like I do as a security officer and dealing with rude people and people cursing me out in front of my face, not over the phone, then yeah, that is a lot of money. That is definitely a lot of money. It is not a little bit of money. Not whatsoever. Not whatsoever. Even regular postpaid customer care felt bad when I was telling them about this. They was like, Alex, you deserve 200. If this would have happened on your postpaid line, we would have gave you the money with no problems. You would have financed that tablet over here on your postpaid account. You're no problem. Here you go. You spent a lot of money on this account, on your brother's account. They say it's my account because I had it since 2000. So imagine I've been a T-Mobile customer since 2000, January 15th of 2000. And what year we are? 2026. So how many times I've been a T-Mobile customer for? 26 years on my brother's account. 26 years. So you best believe that when I was talking to regular customer care, they were like, we would have gave you 200 with no problem. No arguments. Here you go. You spent a lot of money on your brother's account. You financed the iPhone 15 Pro, 13 Pro, 14 Pro, 5S, 6S. Every iPhone you had it with on your brother's account, except the 14 Pro and the 13 Pro, because you already had your business account, Mr. Fibers. But if this would have happened here, Mr. Edwin's account, your brother's account, you best believe we would have rectified this issue and you would have never had to argue. Because when T-Mobile drops the ball like this, it's not cool. Because if you would have told us over here on regular customer care, all I want is my home T-Mobile home internet canceled, we would have made sure that was the one that was canceled, not your tablet line, not your iPad line, which you guys still consider the tablet line, because the iPad is still considered a tablet anyway. It's just an iPad. It's Apple's version of a tablet. So that's why you guys get me mad, bro. Because you act like I'm not spending a lot of money. Yes, I am. All the phones that I have paid off. That's not a little bit of money. The iPads, the AirPods I paid off. The JBL headset that was like 150 that I paid off. The JBL speaker that was like 300 that I paid off. I paid off so many things. And what I don't like is that you guys keep deleting them. Because now under my finance and payoffs, it doesn't show my JBL Flip 6. It doesn't show my JBL Flip 4, my JBL Flip 5, my JBL Flip 3. It doesn't show none of the stuff that I paid off to you guys. The thousands of dollars that I've spent, it doesn't show nothing.
I get you, Alex. You've been with T-Mobile for a long time, and you've always supported us with this, right? That's why I'm deeply apologizing with regards to the happening, specific to the tablet line of your partner, right? That it gets us connected, as I told you.
Yeah, would you like to come home from work and see your fiance crying? And she's crying because she thinks you
Definitely,
canceled
I'll
her
get
her
that.
her tablet line when that's her birthday gift. That was her birthday gift.
Yeah, and I definitely get that award because she sent it, right? Simply crying without you knowing, coming from work. So I got you that, Alex. And you know,
So, sir, this is like I told you.
I
This
don't wanna, I don't wanna make this so, Alex, right? I would wanna help you. I would wanna get this settled out. We don't want to be reviewing who actually canceled the line when it was not supposed to be canceled, right? And that's something that we would wanna get settled out. But I don't want you to be the one, you know, be doing all the work for that. I could definitely see and handle that for you. But as much as possible, I would wanna get this one settled out.
Yeah,
So
but
with
like I
this,
said,
Alex,
the $25 is
uh,
not satisfactory to me for somebody canceling my tablet line. It's just not. I shouldn't
yeah,
have
I
to
get
pay.
that, especially that your
I shouldn't have
fiance
to
was
pay for
going
other
through it.
people's mistakes. You know what I'm saying? If I'm telling you in plain English,
Alex,
let me finish though, sir. Let me finish because I'm letting you speak. I'm being respectful, super respectful to you because I cursed out Boost Mobile. I cursed them out completely. And trust me, they're from your where you're from. They're from the Philippines. But I completely cursed them out. I crashed out on them because they were not listening. They were trying to go around in circles, and I don't got time to be going around in circles. Yesterday I had a long shift. I got home almost at 1 o'clock in the morning. I went in at work at 4. So I'm still tired from yesterday, standing up all those hours. Because like I told you, I'm an armed security officer, so I have to stand up. I can't be sitting down. So imagine standing up for almost more than 12 hours, 13 hours. That's not easy, sir, with a gun and a bulletproof vest. I had to take off my bulletproof vest after a while because it was hurting my back and put on my work hoodie. That's the name of the company. So that's what I'm talking about, bro. I work hard for my money. I'm not a millionaire. I wish I would. I was. I wouldn't be
I
paying you
really
guys
appreciate
monthly.
that,
I
right?
would freaking pay my bill for like 10 years if I was a millionaire.
Yeah.
I would call T-Mobile and be like, hey, how much is it to pay my bill for like 5 years without me having to worry about my business bill? Okay, here, this is the amount, sir. Or here you go. 10,000, 15,000, 17,000. Here you go. But I'm not rich, sir. I work just as hard as, well, I would say even harder than you do. Because imagine dealing with people cursing at you when you don't let them in the building and
Yeah.
calling you a fake
And it,
police officer.
and you're
And
speaking with them like personal, right? And I'm just here at the back of the phone. But Alex, get this settled out. So
because
what's like
I
the
don't know if you need to
satisfactory
reach to
amount
a
for you?
back office team to somebody higher, sir. Because like I said, if this is
Actually, I might need that. But Alex, tell me, what's the satisfactory amount that I could get you, so I could get this settled out, especially that you came home with your fiance crying, right?
like I
As
said
I told you,
at
I
first,
deeply apologize that it was canceled, but I'll get this settled out with the person that canceled it without you asking. Right, but on my end here is I would want to do right what we could. Let's team over for you
okay.
because you've
So
been
let me
supporting us
see.
for long.
Give me a second. That would be $86.
$86 is the satisfactory amount for you.
Yeah, I wanted 100, but that's what I deserve for like I said,
Yeah,
them canceling.
after everything, yeah, you've
That's what
already
I really
told me
want, to be
everything.
honest, is 100, and they need to understand that because I'm spending a lot of money with you. That's why I get mad, sir. That's why I get upset. and sometimes I
No,
curse because
I get where you're coming
I
from.
work hard for my money. Like I
Yeah,
told you, I've been working as a
yeah,
security officer for 8 years now, and that's not an easy job. Imagine going from working at a building to going to working at a club and dealing with people that are coked up, smoking weed, and doing coke in the bathroom, and you got to kick them out, and then they threaten you saying they want to kill you because they're coked out, they're smoking weed, they're drunk. Like, man, the amount of stress that I had to go through is and you can't even imagine. You can even imagine. And then you can't do nothing. You can't put your hands on them. You can't, you got to diffuse the situation. You can't say, well, all right, I'm going to kill you too. You can't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I just ignore them. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. You still got to go though. I'm going to wait for you to get out the
yeah.
club at 2 in the morning and I'm going to shoot you. Yeah, okay, whatever. But you'll be all right. You'll be all right. But the club had police officers there. So I was like, yeah, go ahead. Pull out your gun. The cop's going to shoot you, not me. So you can threaten all you want. So that's what I'm saying, sir. And I worked hard all these years and paid off all these phones that I have bought from you guys.
Mm,
Completely. Whatever I financed, it got completely paid off. Completely. Whether it was here or on the postpaid account. Because I got a majority of the phones on my brother's postpaid account. Imagine being with T-Mobile for 26 years. Imagine how many phones I bought. Every year getting
yeah,
the latest iPhone.
that's why you love them, right? Even if you do rest, right, you'll be getting phone every, I think, 2 years, a year.
No, every year.
So
Every year I get the new
that's a lot
iPhone.
of phones are ready for you. Yeah,
Correct. Every
and I
year.
want to thank you on that, Alex. Yeah. So I hope you could give me a little time here so I could get this settled down. Everything that you've said, I know it's not you. It's just a situation that arises, right? Because we have our breaking point, especially if it includes your, fiance. I definitely get where you're actually coming from there. So I get you, Alex.
Yeah, you
So
don't want to see your loved one crying, your significant other.
yeah,
You
no
come
one
home
would want
tired
to,
and they're crying.
right?
Oh, why you canceled it? This is my birthday gift. I'm like, I didn't cancel nothing. What are you talking about? Look, it doesn't have no
Yeah,
service. And she's going on vacation with my father and mother-in-law next week. So she's going to Puerto Rico. So she wanted to use the iPad in Puerto Rico.
well, I get you in that. But that's why, Alex, I would want to straighten things out for you here so we could get this settled out. At the very least, this is something that you could use you know, to treat her or something,
Correct. So
Alex.
that way, if she
Okay?
doesn't have cable at the house or the Airbnb where she's gonna stay, some Airbnbs don't
Yeah,
offer cable. She could use the T-Mobile 5G home internet and go on HBO Max or Hulu or
yeah,
Disney. All the things that I pay for, or even
yeah,
Netflix that's included on my bill. She could watch Netflix. She won't be bored because I ain't gonna be able to talk to her. I'm
yeah,
gonna be working.
definitely. So, if you could just allow me here, Alex, let me.
Yes.
I know you said that you're just satisfactory amount to 66, but I'll be already working for 100 for you because that's what you deserve, Alex. Here
Well,
in
thank you.
T-Mobile.
Appreciate that.
All right. So if you could just give me a minute, man.
Okay.
Right. I'll be handling this one for you, and T-Mobile will never fail you. You know that. T-Mobile has always been on your side here. So if you could just give me like a minute or two here, right? I would just need to go to a room, right? Get
Okay.
this one approved
No
so we
problem.
can settle everything here
No
here in
problem.
T-Mobile.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
Thank you so much. Kindly wait on the line.
No problem. You're welcome. So you see, guys, I mean, it just got me mad, guys. I swear to God, I didn't want to talk about this. This had me stressed out. That's why I told you the other day I got a migraine. The iPad was completely canceled, and I didn't want to say nothing on the live stream. You know what I'm saying? But since, I felt like today, like they were trying to brush it under the rug, like it's nothing, like, oh, well, whatever, mistakes happen. And that's why I decided to do this live stream. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just wrong. And like I told you guys, no. Oh shit! What the hell's I kicked myself off the live stream by mistake, guys. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, yo. I would literally have to kick myself on. Anyway, I don't care. You guys could just hear me. I can't turn on the camera. Like, I don't know what's up with StreamYard. Like, well, it's not even StreamYard. It's this piece of shit computer. Not gonna blame it on StreamYard.
Hey, Alex.
It's a piece of shit computer. Yes, I'm here.
Thanks for patiently waiting, man. Um, so with this, I was able to already talk it out because actually, even before I come to them, I've already leave them a message about what's happening on you, Alex, and of course, our T-Mobile
You just
admin.
this is all I want,
I've
sir.
already
You guys don't gotta fire the lady because it was a lady that I was speaking to. You just gotta give her the proper training and to try to listen. Maybe I don't know. Maybe she can't multitask. I can't multitask. I'm serious. Like I gotta stop what I'm doing to listen to my boss when he calls me. I'm like, guys, hold on. The boss is calling me, the owner of the company. So hold on, give me a chance because you guys know I can't multitask. And I talked to him and like, yeah, I want you to do this, this, and this, and tell the guys to do this. Okay, guys, this is what we need to do. This is what he said. Because I can't multitask. So maybe she has that problem, like she can't multitask. But, I was talking to her about that. Well, I'm not saying it was her. That was the last person I talked to though about the cancellation of the home service, the 5G home internet. So if it was her or you guys are gonna see who it was, they just need to be retrained. You know what I'm saying? Mistakes happen, but they need to be able to pay attention to what they're doing because it might have been the back office team that canceled them, and it couldn't have been her, whatever whoever the back office team that cancels the lines. So it might have been one of them. So you guys need to just do a formal investigation and be like, look, next time this is what needed to be canceled, not this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because then if your family member, God forbid, is far, let's say, because she has cricket. Let's say if that part of Puerto Rico cricket doesn't have service and T-Mobile has, native coverage there. T-Mobile owns towers in Puerto Rico. They have service there. And God forbid, her only way to call me was through the iPad using, Google Voice or WhatsApp on the iPad, and the call wouldn't go through because it was canceled out.
yeah, I definitely understand you, Bob. Thank you for this understanding. The expert that you've spoke with, especially the one that you know, even way back, or what happened with the cancellation. But as I told you, right, as I to get approval, I was already able to leave them a message even before I came to them, and I I can say that this is a good news. I can definitely apply the $100
All right.
because, of course, T-Mobile approves it as they have already understand your situation, and not just that, as you, yeah, they check that you are yes a loyal customer of T-Mobile and been supporting us for long. And this is just a little amount for us to, ease
No,
out
and
the
trust
situation
me,
after what
sir. If
happened
you was to come to my
with
live
your
streams,
fiance.
if you was to come to my live streams and you see when people ask me, Alex, who's your number one carrier? Who's your favorite carrier? I always say T-Mobile, sir. In every live stream.
Well, let me just ask Alex, could you allow me to actually check your, after my shift?
Yeah, you can
Like,
check it
what
out.
time do you do your, your live stream? So I could check in on you. I could stay, a little high.
Well, I'm already doing a live stream for today because I'm going out with my cousin. We're going far. We're going to South Jersey, like an hour away from my house. So when I get back, I'm gonna get ready for bed. So tomorrow, I usually do my live streams around 5 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time,
Okay.
5 to 6.
I think that would be a really good time for me to catch up with you if that's the case. But for now, after your live stream, you're gonna be going somewhere and you're gonna be resting. Rest for me, right? And I hope that there's $100 would not change on how you look at T-Mobile. I do apologize for the mistake that happened. All right, for you.
No, and
So
I
this is
appreciate
actually
that, sir. I
definitely
really
of
do
yours.
appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Because like I said, I was highly
I
upset.
want to
Because
thank
imagine if
you,
I would have never checked the
Alex.
iPad. Because I did a network
Yeah.
reset. Imagine if I would have never done that, and my fiance leaves this Friday to Puerto Rico, and the line would have still been canceled.
Yeah, but yeah, um, Alex, we were able to already apply the $100 here on your account. All right, as I told you, it was already approved by our T-Mobile team for this one.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Yes, I see it on the bill. Thank you so much
and as
for your
much
help
as
today.
possible, to staying long on the phone, especially that you would have to go somewhere and you would need to focus
Yeah,
on your live stream.
yeah, because
Right?
I want to make videos
And
over
as
there.
I've told you,
I want to speed
yeah,
test T-Mobile versus Cricket over there in South Jersey. Because you guys gonna have really fast N41 out there. I was testing it before, but I didn't get a chance to make a video. But I'm gonna make a video today.
okay. I really appreciate that, mate. Alright, so I'll be excusing myself,
Hmm.
but
Oh, sir,
I hope
one
if
last
there's
question before I let you
something that
go.
arises,
One last question.
okay.
Why is it not? Why is T-Mobile have a block on the Apple website or something?
Well, actually, there's not.
Because listen,
There's no
every
block.
time let me explain it to you. Every time I go into the Apple, right, the Apple App Store, right, and I try
Mm,
to upgrade, like let's say if I wanted to add another line, right, and get a new phone for that line, it says we cannot connect to the T-Mobile server. Please contact carrier. Like it'll send me
I think
the
I'm going to.
verification text message saying, you know, um, and I put in my PIN to my account. You know what I'm saying? And then when I try to make the
Mm-hmm.
purchase, it's been saying that for months now. So last time I asked a regular rep, but now that I got a supervisor on the phone, I wanted to know if you guys had some kind of block on, people upgrading from the app store. Because as far as I know, in April, you guys came out with a new
Oh,
rule.
I guess I know already the situation. Yeah. Um, actually, there's no blocking.
Hmm.
But we have received reports about this when
Hmm.
people are doing some upgrades through the Apple.
Hmm.
Actually, our team is already looking into this, Alex.
Okay,
Right?
good.
So,
Yeah, because it's
like right
annoying.
now,
Because
this is a known issue. Yeah.
okay,
So, I know that you are
yeah, because I want to get
currently
the
doing
18 Pro
some.
with you guys. I do want to get that phone when it comes out
Yeah.
in this September. Yes, I want to get the 18 Pro with you
Yeah.
guys.
So as much as possible, we would be making sure that this will get fixed by that time. But yeah, this is a known issue, and this was already reported to us because actually I've already handled like two of the people here.
Yeah.
And we just asked them for now to go into the store if they are in a rush. With your case, it's still within September. So by that time, we'll be making sure that it's already fixed and you could get the device to you need or want by that time, Alex.
Okay, yeah, because
Okay?
I was like, you guys already said it. That there's a $35 upgrade fee even if you go to the Apple store, which I don't mind paying it. But I was like,
Yeah.
why is not working? It keeps saying T-Mobile
Yeah.
server failed. Please contact T-Mobile.
Yeah. I get that. But that's why I'm setting expectation. It's a known issue. It's already being worked on. Good thing you're planning to do it by September.
Yes.
Right? So
All
I'll
right.
just be making sure that it will be ready by then.
All
Okay?
right. No problem. Well, you enjoy the rest of your work day,
But so
sir.
far with your internet, you don't have problem, Alex?
No, no, no. The internet works fine on my phone. The internet works fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fine. It's
Gotcha.
fine. It gets slow
So
compared to
Alex, I know.
T priority, but T
Yeah.
priority is for first responders, so it makes sense. The
Yeah.
T priority internet is
So,
really
but
fast.
Alex, if in case I know we didn't started, really good with our conversation, but
No,
if
hold
anything
on.
comes up, you can ask for me, Alex. Especially after the situation that I've heard from you. Of course, we don't want our partners to be crying. I'll be more than willing to help with anything moving forward for you.
No problem.
If you
Well,
can ask for me,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just do it directly.
I mean, what's your name?
Okay? My name is Bob.
Bob.
And
Okay, just leave
when
the.
you refer
I
to
would.
me as Bob,
Uh huh.
just tell the date that we spoke. So they
Okay,
would know
but
who we are.
you can leave the notations
Who's the
too.
person.
That would help too.
Yeah.
Because some customer cares be like, hold on,
I
there's too
would be
many
leaving
people that work.
notation here in the
No problem.
yeah, no problem on that. So Alex, I would not be taking too much of your time. Again, thank you so much. I on treating me kindly. And I know what you've said is just out of frustration, but I still really
Yeah.
appreciate you today.
Yeah, it's just the frustration of everything, work and then your girl crying. It's overwhelming. Overwhelming.
It just sounds out. But I got you, mate. So anything comes up, call me.
No
I
problem.
got you.
No
All
problem.
right.
All right.
Thank you so much again, Alex. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Bye bye. Well, there we go. See, T-Mobile apologized. He changed his tone because it's notated on my account, guys, that my brother's account, I've been on his account for 26 years. So that's when he, did a whole 360 because he looked at the notes and he knows. So, it's just crazy, guys. And no, like I said, cursing at somebody all the time really doesn't fix things, guys. I mean, that's you guys not need to understand. It's like Gemini says, they're reading a script. I mean, at least on the first phone call, that would have been Boost Mobile. How many times would I never had to call? Like 1,000 times, guys. I would have had to call 1,000. How many times did I not call Boost Mobile to get that credit they gave me, that $100 credit? Because the guy gave me, I think it was like the first was 25. Oh yeah, and then he gave me the extra $75 credit, so 100. So how many times did I not have to call Boost Mobile to get that done? 7 times. I was here for 3 hours live streaming with you guys that day. Remember? And then with T-Mobile, look, in the first 46 minutes, I'm done. That should show you the difference, man. That should show you the difference. But I was really upset, guys. I that's why I had a headache the other day. That's why I told you guys, look, I don't even feel like live streaming. I didn't want to talk about it. Like I told him, I was serious. I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to make T-Mobile look bad. But mistakes happen. The good thing is that they rectified it. The line got resumed. I didn't lose the insurance on the iPad, and everything's back to normal. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. What's up? What's up, Sneed? What's good, bro? What is good, Sneed? Had a minor issue with T-Mobile, bro, but it was resolved. Thanks God. I ain't had to go ballistic. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have to crash out. Well, I don't really crash out on cricket anyway. I really don't. To be honest with you guys, crashing out is when you hear me yelling. That's when somebody's crashing out when they're yelling. But Sneed, there goes the live stream link if you want to hop on. Hello. What she made? Yeah, but I'm not because Domingo's treating me out to eat later on. Yeah, but I'm not gonna eat a lot, so don't put a lot. Put a little bit because I'm hungry right now. Because we're gonna go back to the ramen spot over there in Cherry Hill. All right, bye. So yeah, guys. Yeah, I know Sneed. It is good, broski. I'm happy. Got things done. But if you want to hop on, Sneed, you can hop on. Because now I'm not gonna keep talking about T-Mobile. We're gonna talk about other subjects. So I want to edit the live stream. I was just in a rush to go live. Let me see what I was gonna do. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to put that. Hold on. Where's that? Here. Yep. Hold on, guys. I'm editing the live stream. Give me a second. In 1 second. Oh, I shouldn't. Hold on. Hashtag talk. Tell her not to que no me sirva ahora, Ileana. And why am I always? I type too fast and I messed this up. Hold on. That's because I had the what a dodo bird. I had cap lock on, bro. Hold on, guys. What a dummy, yo. See, I am a dodo bird. More. Hold on, guys. Keep trying to type fast, and I'm not used to it, so I'm making mistakes. La, baby. Hold on, guys, because you guys know my dyslexia. Give me a minute. um, correct. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Direct. But what's good, Sneed? How you been, broski? E. Hold on. R. E. Am I putting it right? Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I renamed the live stream. So yeah, guys, this computer has been one of my worst purchases ever. Okay, I want to make that abundantly clear. We're not talking about T-Mobile anymore. The issue was fixed. It's not like Boost. You know, I keep ranting about Boost because Boost is trash. It's garbage. It's dumpster fire garbage, and that's the truth. Okay, this is different. Okay, so this computer, I gotta come in and out of StreamYard like 4 times for the camera to start working. Okay, so I really do want to turn the camera on, but I literally have to kick myself out the live stream, which is it makes no sense to you guys, but that's the only way to get this working because I never had these camera issues with none of the other computers. It's just this one that's straight dumpster fire trash. This computer is trash. I see why the guy was in my comment section. You made the biggest mistake of your life, Alex Rawtech, by buying that Acer Vivo book is trash. And he was right. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save my money and get myself the MacBook Neo because I don't need a MacBook Pro 4th gen. I'm not trying to edit. I'm gonna keep editing my videos on the phone and not the computer. So I don't need none of that high tech stuff. I need something basic that I can live stream on, and that's it. I don't need nothing outrageous. Steve, what's up, bro?
What up, man?
What's good, broski?
Hey, bro. You having computer troubles? You don't like your purchase?
Yeah, bro. The dude told me, and I thought he was trolling. I should have known he wasn't. He was an older guy. You know, he's
Uh,
like a real person. It wasn't a troll. And but he was like, "You're that's the biggest mistake of your life, Alex Tech. That computer is straight garbage. You should have never. You wasted your time unboxing it. You're gonna be returning it
was
pretty
it a
soon."
laptop or a PC, like desktop?
No, it's a laptop.
Laptop?
Yeah, but it's just trash, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Straight
sorry, man. Shit happens,
basura.
bro. Yeah.
Straight basura.
You know what I copped, man? I just had my desktop that I use for like all the channel stuff
Yeah.
took a dump. I don't know, man. When like I power it on and then it would just like power down. The fan would kick on and then it'd turn off. So it basically failed on me. So I had to
Yeah,
get a
mine did that
backup.
too.
Yeah, yeah. I had to just get a
Mm.
replacement. I didn't have a backup. So
Oh
I had
shit.
to get a replacement. I went with another Windows machine. I got a mini PC. I like it. It does everything I need that the old one was doing. So I got that. But I replaced the one that failed, which means I still don't have a backup plan. So I bought a backup
Hmm.
now. So if something happens, I got the backup plan. And I got
That's what I'm thinking about doing, bro. But I think like the
well,
Neo
so here's
might
what I
meet my
did, bro.
needs.
You're always getting a laptop because I'm guessing you're moving between rooms, right?
Well, yeah, but the thing is that the cameras, like, oh my god, this one has the worst camera in history. Even Gemini looked it up, bro. This thing has a 720p camera that performs like a 480p
No.
camera. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
serious.
So here's what I did, bro, because I'm not going to be moving around with my laptop. I don't need a laptop. I bought the
Yeah,
mini PC for the studio, and then I put a Mac Mini
you're not gonna have.
in the living space to go with the
Yeah,
TV.
yeah,
So now I don't even like I got two monitors for my mini PC, and then I got the 80-inch TV or whatever it is, 75-inch TV for the Mac
yeah.
Mini. And then they each got their own Bluetooth keyboard and mouse.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I mean, you spend $1,000 on a TV, you might as well use it for a lot of things, you know.
Well, yeah, you're right.
So
Hmm.
that's what I did, bro. And the mini PC, I bought it from Apple. They just discontinued it, bro. They don't even sell it anymore. I
Oh, you
bought a
talking about the
two.
little one, right? That you could attach to some to stuff.
Yeah, so it's a Mac Mini. It's the M4. So they're gonna come out with a new one. It'll be the M5.
Yeah.
But this one had 256 gig of storage. Now they're making only a 512. Because what I did, if you want to upgrade the storage, they charge you $200 to go
Wow.
from 256 to 512. So what
Damn.
I did, I bought extra storage and I got this hub where you install the storage and it
Hmm.
adds extra like USB-C ports and HDMI ports. I wanted the extra ports, so I got the hub. The hub comes
Hmm.
with a slot for extra storage. I spent $100 on the storage, and I'm gonna have a terabyte of storage now,
That's
right?
good.
So 150 instead of 200. Plus, I'm getting all the ports, and I still need my old hard drive from my failed computer. So I bought a docking station. I'll remove the hard drive from the old PC and I'll just put the hard drive into that docking station so it could read what's on there when I need it. And that costs like I think that docking station's $50. Yeah, that's been my computer situation for the last couple months.
Well, see, ever since I started doing live streams that you guys showed me, I've been buying computer after computer after computer, bro. I think I
What
already
you need
bought.
is one good one. You don't
I,
need all
bro,
the crazy shit.
bro, I swear to God, ever since like 2019 that I known you guys, or 2018, I have bought already 9 different laptops.
What are you doing with the laptops?
Bro, they just crap out. They just
Yo,
crap
man.
out. The battery will start dying faster. The camera will I just don't know how to
No,
pick,
no,
bro.
do you always live stream from the same room?
Yeah.
Does it have a TV in it with an HDMI cable and port?
Yeah, but it needs a bigger table. It's like lopsided because it's it's bigger than the table I have.
Well, what I'm saying is you might be better off rolling with the mini PC or the mini Mac setup.
Hmm.
And then you get yourself like a powerhouse computer, and then you don't really have to fuck around. Like you got a problem with the cameras on these computers, but what if I told you you could use your phone as the camera?
I know. Gemini told me of a way to set this current computer, with my iPhone camera,
Well,
with one of my
you don't have an
iPhone cameras.
Android?
Yeah, I mean, I got the Google Pixel. I got the Moto G 2026.
I think you could use those too, bro, because Android's got a built-in webcam. Since
Yeah.
usually your isn't your iPhone usually your personal device, you would need it in case someone called.
Well, I got 5 of them things.
Damn, son.
Yeah, I got two 14 Pros, the 16 Pro and 17 Pro,
So you could just use
and
one of your pros, one of your 14
yeah,
pros, right?
yeah. No, I got four. My bad. I got 4 of them.
Mm.
Yeah, because two. Hold on, I don't know. I got two 14 Pros,
How much you been spending on these laptops, bro?
17 Pro. That's 3, and the 16 Pro is 4. Yeah, huh?
How much you been
A lot,
spending on these
bro.
laptops, bro?
Bro, the one that I got on my Best Buy credit card was 650.
Listen,
The
man.
one that I got last year, right? Last year before I had to buy this one, was 500.
All right. Are
This
you
one was on sale for 350. So, bro, I probably spent like a couple of grand already.
all right? So, are you cool with using your TV as a monitor, or would you just want to buy a monitor?
I mean, I wouldn't buy a monitor because
Okay.
but the thing
So
is
why
that
don't you do that, Hal? Buy a monitor, buy like get a good one that's on sale. You know, it's got 4K and it's high res and HDR. Spend $150 on that. Right, get yourself like a 25 or a 30-inch display. Then get you a mini PC or a mini Mac that's going to be powerful, and then just use your phone as the camera. Get yourself the wireless keyboard, the Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. You're going to end up spending about $500 or $600, but you're going to get yourself real shit.
Mhm. Yep.
That's what I'm
Anything want to
saying,
definitely
bro.
do.
Is, you know, you messing around with these people, man, with these devices, you don't really know what you're getting, dog. And
Mhm.
then you got regrets.
Is that I looked up the computer, right?
Mm.
And these bigger YouTubers will be like, "Oh no, this is great for minimal tasks like live streaming and stuff like that. This computer's great for video
Yeah.
chatting and all that." And then when I get the computer, I asked Gemini. Gemini said, "Yeah, it has one of the worst lower quality cameras that's supposed to be
Wait, so
seven."
the machines are good except for the camera? Is that all that's the issue?
Heck yeah, I mean, for
No,
everything
I'm
else,
just
this
saying, is
computer's
that the
good.
only thing that you need to address, just the camera?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you just got to learn how to use the phone as the camera. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, other than that, the
Okay,
computer works
so
good.
get you a phone stand, somewhere to put it so it's up a little bit. You know what I'm talking about, bro? They got like it looks like a microphone stand, like a desktop stand, but it's for phones.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of those so that way you got a place to set your phone so it's secure and stable. And then shit, bro, I'll help you out with it, bro. I'll help you get set up. I mean, I've done it with my phone through Windows. I've done it through my phone with OS, the Mac OS. It takes a little bit of trial and error, but you'll figure it out, bro. And then the cameras on the phones are the best cameras, like compared to what they're putting in a webcam.
Mm-hmm.
Webcams are basic, bro. Like, 5 out of 10, mid. Your phone as a
Uh,
webcam is like a 7 or an 8 out of 10, bro.
I know, but listen to this, Nate. This computer has a 720p camera, right? But guess what?
Do you pay for
The
StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you could do 1080p, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, but this computer doesn't support it because it has a 720p camera. But guess what? The camera's only 2 megapixels.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I be looking all horrible and shit. Be looking all messed up, looking hella crazy on the
We'd be
videos.
better off just live streaming directly on StreamYard from your iPhone.
Yep.
It's like, why even bother?
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, bro. That's what Gemini was telling me. You're better off. AI was telling me you're better off using your iPhone camera, Alex.
Yeah.
What's the whole point of using that?
Mm-hmm.
That is horrible in 2026.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. So all that for nothing. I told my girl to give me a little bit of food. She gives me a whole bunch of food. I can't eat all this food because I'm going out to eat. I'm gonna go eat some ramen noodles, Sneed, and I
Oh
cannot.
shit. That ain't the best move, bro.
Why?
Ramen, bro. It's a lot of sodium.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it's just a lot of sodium, man.
And it's so well, it ain't sodium salt.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's a lot of sodium, bro. Just make sure you drink a lot of water, man.
Oh, I do. I drink the water. I don't get no soda or nothing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like drink a tall glass of water like 20 minutes before that ramen, bro. And then after you finish eating, maybe about 20, 30 minutes later, drink another glass of water, man.
Nah, I drank two of them things while I was there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because the water is free. Can't charge for water. I just like it because it's something different, Steve.
What?
Right here, I'm always eating chicken, burgers.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You got to mix it up.
Yeah, and I hardly eat it. I don't eat Chinese food like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I eat it once in a blue whenever I'm craving it.
Yeah, I feel it, man. You got to have a change up, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why. Yep. But yeah, bro. Finally went back to work, getting this money again.
Oh, nice, man. I'm glad, bro.
Yeah,
Feeling
that
better,
back
huh?
brace, thanks God, bro. That back brace is working miracles. You know, it really helps support my back.
Don't move too quick, while you're still kind of recovering. You know,
Oh no, I don't.
do
No.
everything safely. Nothing off the ground too heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm keeping track of that, bro. Even when I go to pick up Grishy, because he weighs around 15 to 20 pounds now. The doctor
Dude,
told me.
Grizzly's that heavy, bro?
Yeah, he looks small, but yeah.
Damn.
Hmm. So I got to be careful.
I thought he was one of them little chihuahua things.
No, he's actually big. Shadow's freaking
Who
big.
the
So
hell's
I feel
Shadow? You got another dog, bro?
my mom's dog. Remember when Moises died? That I was crying on that
Oh,
live
I
stream.
remember Moises was the older dog. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I had him for
Hmm.
18 years. He died.
Yeah, that's about as long as they can go, man. 15, 20
Hmm.
years is pretty much it.
No, but he was supposed to die in 12 years.
Oh, and
The
he
doc-
went longer?
yeah, like Pomeranians only last 12 years, and he
Oh,
lasted
you
18.
guys took good care of him, man. That's good.
So I was really sad when he died, so I bought my mom a Chihuahua.
Yeah.
He reminds me of what's his name? Lawrence's dog from Hawaii.
Oh, yeah,
Chanel.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks just like Chanel, but he's the male version.
Bro, Chanel almost didn't make it, bro.
For real? Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Chanel almost didn't make it. And Lawrence was in a bad spot.
Wow.
We were happy to help the situation. I know how important, you know, man's best friend is to people. So,
Of course, and dogs could be therapeutic for you when you're,
oh yeah,
depressed and feeling down.
yeah.
Wow.
You know
Well,
me,
I'm
bro.
glad
I'm like
you're
you, bro. We if we can, we help out when we can.
better. No, I know that, Steve. And I know how that feels. Like I said, I cried a lot when Moises died. I even
Oh,
cried
I'm
at work.
sure, man. That's family after a while, you
Mhm.
know.
Imagine having somebody next to you for 18 years and then suddenly you wake up and they're gone.
Yeah, yeah. It's sad.
You know, definitely, bro. But Joe, I did the video on them AT&T plans. Well, what you think about it?
Which of the postpaid plans?
Yeah, bro. Oh my God.
Uh, I don't know, man. They're all right, man. I think T-Mobile does a little bit better with their plans. I don't know if you agree or disagree, but I think so. And I think Verizon's doing better with their plans personally. I mean, I don't like the Verizon Welcome plan.
No, me
I mean,
neither.
I don't like anybody's Welcome plan. I don't like T-Mobile Essentials.
Mm-mm.
I don't
It's
like the
trash.
Welcome. I don't like the Starter.
It's trash. You gotta call it what it is. It's trash. Them plans trash.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're
So,
taking those plans, bro, you down bad. You're gonna have trash network access. It's gonna be deprioritized, which is gonna suck for some people in some places.
hmm
You know, if you're taking a Welcome Unlimited, an Essentials, a Starter from AT&T, whatever, you really should be in prepaid and MVNO. You should, because you'll get for the same price or better premium network access on a prepaid or MVNO.
Correct. And
Bro,
that's why
I fuck with US Mobile, bro. I do, because they'll give you, if you get the premium version of those plans, they will give you good network access.
yeah.
And you know, there's Metro's got a fantastic plan for $60. Everything in there, bro.
Imagine, and
Um,
now Sneed, that it says unlimited that won't slow you down.
yeah, bro. And if you're comfortable working with the apps and stuff, and having a digital carrier, Visible's nice. You know, the Plus is a nice plan. Their premium plans are good. Total's about to change the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. They got new plans coming, bro. They're taking everybody's money, bro.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Oh yeah, Al. If
I
you
gotta
want,
see
I'll
this.
hit you up on the behind the scenes, bro. I'll get you the details, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop the video in the next 24 hours, bro. Total
Oh,
Wireless has the best plans coming, bro.
I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, bro. Fantastic. Tons of value, good pricing, features up the yin yang. They're gonna have the best plans. Nothing. I mean, Metro's got a couple good plans. Cricket's got a couple good plans, but Verizon's really putting this value thing together, and they want to take customers, bro. They want to take share. And you know what? These plans are really for, Al. It's to get
Yeah.
people to move up from the $40 plan to the 55.
Mhm.
You know, get people to go from the 55 to the 65. But
Yeah.
what you get with those plan upgrades is huge, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I'm talking unlimited hotspot. I'm talking international. I'm talking, 6 months to a year of Disney Plus. I mean, we're talking about features on deck, bro.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yep. And it's all going to be high network priority, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're real price sensitive and you can only spend $40, fine, right?
Yeah.
But like, if you could spend 55, it's game changing. It's not even close, bro. It's like, and this is what I told somebody who was asking me. Everybody's really excited about these to see what they bring to the table. If you have multiple lines, bro, I'm talking $110 for 4 lines gets you premium Verizon access with all the features I just named, including cloud storage on each line.
So okay, so basically what they're doing, then I don't know, bro. Why not absorb Total Wireless, right, and make it the new Verizon prepaid?
Well, I kind of think that's what's happening, right? But I think people still, there's a small contingency, there's a group of people that know the Verizon brand but don't know the other ones. I mean, it's a smaller customer segment than ever, but I think there still is that. There's still people that, when they see the Verizon brand, they trust that brand or they know that brand. They don't know what Total is. And remember, Verizon took the brand out of Total. Remember, it used to be Total by Verizon? They took it out.
They did.
Had they had left it, I think you have a point about them maybe leveraging the brand.
Yeah.
They do Visible by Verizon, but
Yeah.
they didn't want to do Total by Verizon, but they don't have Visible stores, right?
Correct.
So
And
I'm a little confused about their approach, bro, honestly.
yeah, and I'm just confused on why they left visible when they put Verizon on Straight Talk, they put Verizon on Total.
Right. Well, all those brands, like the Straight Talk, what's the other one, bro? Simple? Is that the
Yes,
other one?
Mobile.
Yeah,
Yes.
those are your I call them Walmart brands, right? They're in the Walmart
Yeah,
retail stores. So,
that's the bottom of the barrel.
right. But I mean, they exist because some people they got a budget, bro.
No, I know.
See what I'm talking about right now with these changes to these plans? It ain't for people on a budget. It's for people who want things.
Mm-hmm.
If you got a budget, you're looking for $25 line.
Yeah.
Now, if you take multiple lines, like let's say you get a 4-line account, oh yeah, they'll give you $100 4 lines, $110 4 lines, $120 4 lines. I'm talking about premium access with everything. But they're gonna want that extra $10-$20. That's what this boils down to, Al. Remember?
Yeah.
$4 for 100. Everybody wants it. That's the urban prepaid, right?
Mm-hmm.
4 lines for 100. Ask your people, bro. Ask your friends. If you're on prepaid, if you're on MVNO, what's the sweet spot? 4 lines for 100. Out the door, right? That's the budget.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right about that.
And they want a phone every time their other one breaks, right? every
Mhm.
6 to 9 months, right? They're gonna
Yeah.
want something. So to throw them in a Galaxy A whatever, a Moto G whatever, you know, I mean, if you got a good promo and a good port-in deal, you might take advantage of a 16E or something like that, right?
Yeah, I just think Sneed they need to be better at that. Like when it comes to offering phones, instead of telling people, well, you got to port in your number, don't copy Cricket because they copy Cricket's website. Like they'll say, well, we'll give you a discount on the SE, but you got to pay 3 months in advance the 5G plus plan. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't push the customer to crappy Boost Mobile, or to the competition.
Bro, Boost is straight ass water, bro.
Oh, well, tell me. You already know. I know that.
It's straight buns, bro. Garbage.
Straight dog water garbage. So I think that if Total was to compete more, like okay, you'll get the phone for free if you port in your number and you get the plan, and pay the applicable taxes, whatever the case may be on the plan, then they would be at a stronger suit. Because trust me, there's a lot of Hispanics that like Total Wireless. Like I showed the video in the store before. It's 2 blocks away from my house. And that store was full of Hispanics. Like I've never seen Hispanics run towards Total, and they were all leaving Boost Mobile, going to Total.
Yeah, and when it comes to service, you don't need an ID.
Hmm.
You know, now for a phone finance or a discount, they might make you do that.
Yeah, but just to get straight up service, super no idea.
Yeah,
But that's just crazy, bro. Really
yeah,
crazy.
man.
And you know what's even crazier?
Hmm.
The new $25 plan that I got from Cricket is good, but it's on QCI 19.
What is QCI 19? I never heard of that.
That's why I was thinking that was a typo, and I might have been seeing things, and I think it says
I mean,
QCI.
if it's low network access priority, then it's gonna be QCI 9, right?
Yeah, so it's QCI 9. But
What
the thing
provider
is,
is that?
huh?
What
Cricket,
provider?
Cricket.
Yeah, it's QCI 9.
Yeah, but
Unless
the
it's a
thing is,
premium plan, which Cricket does have at least one, I think, if I remember correctly.
yeah, the Supreme one, I got that one too.
Yeah.
But the thing is here that in my location, since the hospital's being taken down, uh, AT&T service got bad here, like
So
bad.
right now, does your calling still work okay?
Yeah, but it'll say drop calls. The iPhone will just lose service out
You
of
get dropped
nowhere.
calls?
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
say
shit.
SOS. Like they owe me $100 credit, but they said they're gonna credit it over 4 months. So I got to call before the bills due, so they can give me my other $25.
Oh man, that's not ideal, bro.
I know.
That's not ideal. Um, that's tough, bro, because I want to say your business line is on T-Mobile, but your personal line's on Cricket. Is that right?
Uh, no, my personal number is actually on Metro.
And then you got a business line on T-Mobile Business, right?
Yeah.
And then your Crickets are all like testing lines.
Well, I receive a lot of calls on there. I would say I
Oh
got more
shit!
than
So
one
that
personal
you
line.
put that one to use too. So you legitimately use 3 lines straight up.
Yeah, like people call me constantly on Cricket, on Metro, and
Who
even on
complains
Boost.
the most to you, bro? On which line?
Boost. Boost gets a lot of phone calls too. The most line that I get complaints on would be Boost Mobile.
Yeah, Boost is ass water, bro.
Yeah. Bro, you sound like you're drowning. Go outside.
Nah.
What? I'm at McDonald's. I'm at work right now. I'm at McDonald's.
On the
Bro, I
iPhone,
can't
right?
hear. Yeah, but Boost.
Boost is telling you, bro. Certified ass water, bro.
No. But who's the person that joined the live stream? My bad. Should I?
Oh, what's up, John?
John.
What's up, guys? I'm trying to get my AirPods to work.
Oh, okay, John. No problem. But yeah, so it's just Crazy, bro. It's really crazy. Like, and then Boost doesn't even want to, bro. You need to help me with this, bro, because I don't know what the hell I told the FCC over 2 weeks ago that they haven't even hit me back up, bro. I don't even know if I did that shit right, bro.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't answer you yet.
Yeah, I
Man,
just think
I
I
did
didn't.
I filed an FCC thing once, and they got back to me fast.
That's what I'm saying, Sneed. I didn't do it
Well,
right.
actually, two times. So I did one. It was a Cox Communications thing for my home broadband years
Mhm.
ago, and then before that, back in like 2017, it was Verizon actually put in an FCC complaint. Now the Verizon people called me back the next day, and we fixed everything and worked everything out instantly. They unlocked my phone. Oh no, they released me from my phone installment commitments because remember, phones weren't locked at the time. They
Yeah.
released me from my device payment obligations
Mhm.
because they changed the terms of the unlimited plan while I was in the middle of my phone payment installments. And they made all the video resolution go from unlimited video
Mhm.
resolution, like 4K, it went down to I think 1080p. And I said, "What you guys doing? I just bought this Pixel from you guys at your store. It does 4K video. Now your network doesn't do it all of a sudden before when it was doing it. I don't want this phone now and I don't want your network." And they said, "Well, let's settle this. We'll release you of your phone installments and I'm going to credit you for 6 months of service." They did. I didn't have a phone bill for 6 months. So that was probably credits of almost $2,000.
Shit, I wish Boost would do that.
My bill was like 300 a month, right? Cuz I got home internet.
Yeah, yeah. You had the
I
whole
had like
bundle.
6 7 lines, like we got a family account.
Mhm.
They gave me credits for 6 months. I didn't have a bill for like 6 months and then I mean I ended up staying with them anyways. I mean, they took care of me, you know. But he called me the next day and I told him the situation. I said, "Look, bro, I am playing with you, man. I don't
But
appreciate this type of stuff. As a customer, been with Verizon since the Alltel
yeah,
acquisition.
I remember. I
That's
remember.
you know, at the time we were talking about 17 years.
Mhm.
You know, now it's 20 years, right? 27 when yeah, it was 27 years ago. Bro, I've had this line since I was like a early teenager, bro.
Well, you know what's the problem with me, Sneed? Not to cut you off. Yeah, I know you've been with them for a long time, bro. Me too. Because imagine, my daughter was born in 2000. I was 18. I was still a teenager
She's grown as
when I
hell right
came home.
now, bro.
Hmm. She's gonna be 26. Gonna be
Yeah.
26 in
She got
June.
her own family and shit.
Oh no, she don't want no kids, bro.
No.
She's like, I'm good with my nephews. She's like, Dad, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make you a grandfather. She was like, my other two siblings will make you a grandfather before I do.
That's
And I
funny.
believe her, you know. I respect that. She don't want to have kids, you know. Nah, I tell her it's okay. That's on you. My other daughter made me a grandfather though. My 21-year-old.
Yeah.
So my grandson's gonna be 3. I tell my son to, keep it in the pants because he had his girlfriend. He's gonna be 19. He's gonna be 19, and I'm like, bro, you're not ready for these responsibilities. I know you're
You are
working.
not ready.
You are not ready. That's right. You are not ready. So I remember Jose used to play with that a lot. He used to say, you are not ready. But yeah, bro. So I would say it just the customer care for the corporate from Echo Star, the people that have contacted me are straight ass water, just like Boost Mobile. So I hope that when I do this, I file this FCC complaint, right? The person does the same thing you're talking about. Get rid of my thing and apologizes and gives me a big credit because T-Mobile did it for me, bro. But T-Mobile back in 2020, they gave me $1,000 credit on my brother's account. Remember, because the data was so slow and it wasn't even working correctly. The line on the postpaid T-Mobile postpaid,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I contacted corporate, and corporate called me up, and it was like it was this girl Jessica. Shout out to Jessica. I remember. She was like, "Look, I'm gonna unlock." Oh, it was when I was living in Ashtabula. Yeah, that's when this happened. When I was living in Ashtabula, we're gonna give you $1,000 credit on the account because I had a line for me and my ex when I was living in Ashtabula. We had the Samsung Galaxy's S7 Edge, so I had it in blue and she had it in gold. So they took us off that finance. They took us off that finance. They eliminated that finance. Well, it was like a contract, like you said back then. It was still contracts. Um, and they took me off that contract for me and her line, and they unlocked the phones, and they gave me $1,000 credit on the T-Mobile account because in Ashtabula, bro, T-Mobile sucked back in 2013, 14, 15. I don't know about now. You know, I left in 2016, so in 2016 they were still sucky. I would go into my apartment and I had no service need. Good thing I had Spectrum, so I would turn on the Wi-Fi calling. The service sucked. They only had one tower in the whole place of Ashtabula. Sneed. One
I
tower.
got that Metro plan, Alex, the $25 one, and I was getting 2 gigs down,
Yeah, that's good, bro.
and I used already 300 gigs.
That's good. That's good money. That's a good plan. I know, Sneedy. What you think about that plan, bro? The $25 plan, BYOD plan from Metro.
And bro, I got 275 upload as well. That was crazy.
That is crazy. I mean, when you think about the structure of the plan, all they're basically telling you is bring your phone, it's unlocked. You're getting a good rate here. You know, that's what they're telling you. And they're going to give you a plan that you can live with, you know, get a good rate. Now you don't have to mess around with the phone financing and phone discounts, right? So they're willing to work with you a little bit. So I like it. I like it for the people who are just looking for plan access. I like it.
And but it says it slows down, but I haven't noticed any
Or they
problems.
don't want to slow you
300
down if they don't
gigs.
have to. You know what I mean, John?
Yeah.
They don't want to if they don't have to. You know, I
The
think
only
it just
time they-
depends on your area. I think it depends on the tower situation.
Yeah.
You know, if they got a lot of market share, if they're selling the shit out of the lines, if they're selling that home internet, you know, all those things are factors.
Hmm. So I would say in his area to begin those type of speeds need, he's got to have like over 90 megahertz.
It says 190.
Oh, the N70, N41? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You doing 275 uplink, you're probably 190 megahertz N41.
I sent Alex a picture. I got 1956 down, and then the upload was like 250, 260 or something.
Yeah, you're doing
But I
at
was right
least-
next to the site.
You're probably getting at least 20 megahertz at N25. You're probably 20 megahertz at N71.
Yeah, I can't really check because it's on an iPhone, so it only shows.
There might
one.
even be another carrier of N25. You might have two of them. It might be a 20 and then a third and then another 10. You might have 30 of it.
What iPhone you got, bro?
The 17 Pro Max.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why, bro. That's why. That
But when you try to check the bands, it only shows one at a time, basically.
yeah, you could only get that like on an Android. That's why Steve
Yeah.
loves Androids and Los does too. Because you guys could go into them settings and look at the bands. Apple doesn't let you do that.
I can't even lie, bro. I like my Galaxy better than my iPhone.
Yeah.
I haven't had an Android since the Galaxy S6.
Oh shit.
Man. Oh shit! Damn, bro.
Bro, do you know what was
Go ahead,
happening
go ahead.
when the S6 was around, bro? That was like Obama's first administration, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I know. I was getting like 50 down on Verizon LTE, and I thought it was good.
Oh shit. Oh wow, bro.
You gotta
That's
remember at that time Verizon only had, I want to say, maybe 2 LTE channels. So it was band 13 and band 66. Then they moved PCS from 3G to 4G LTE. So they added 3 carrier aggregation. And that helped a lot.
I seen on Reddit they're turning some of it over to only on 5G.
Yeah, they're moving spectrum. They're going to be doing that all over the country. They'll be launching voice over NR. All right, so you'll be doing gigabit speed while you're on a call and shit, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't work for me on Metro. I don't know. I only get like 200 down, 300 on a call. But as soon as you end the phone call, it goes back to the full speed.
I wonder if you're on NSA 5G when you're on your call,
I don't know.
which is
It says
EVS
I have the
fallback.
box turned on for standalone.
Yeah, but it's
But
going to EVS fallback for the call. So
Yeah, but do you have the voice over NR turned on? Toggled on?
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah. But you know what, Sneed? I've been having that same issue, bro.
On the iPhone?
Yeah, like I'll call somebody, and when I had the 15 Pro, it stopped doing it as well. Like when I first started showing it that I could get 800 down while I was on a phone call, then it like I don't know, it trickled down to 300 to 400.
Well, on my iPhone, on my Verizon line,
We're trying to do a speed test.
if I click on Wi-Fi calling,
Uh-huh.
that's on by default. I got 5G SA enabled. I can that's green, right? I can gray it out or green.
Mm-hmm.
And then for data mode, I have allow more data on 5G, but I don't have an option to see voice over NR. So
For mine,
either
yeah, there's two different ones. One says standalone, and then the other one says voice over 5G standalone.
okay, so that's with your T-Mobile line, right?
Yeah, and I have both of them on, so that's why I'm not sure what the problem was.
Yeah, so that's so.
And it's not like
okay.
it's only one area, like anywhere. It's just that I've checked.
Yeah, I think T-Mobile's got it the option enabled. I don't think Verizon does here in my market.
Well, according to what's this called? CoverageMap.com, I am on standalone while I'm calling. It says T-Mobile 5G SA,
Yeah,
and I'm only getting
that's what mine
100.
was saying as well.
Yeah, 159 over 16.3.
I don't like that app though because the speeds aren't really the same usually versus going on Ookla.
Yeah, why
It's a
why
little
is that?
slower in my experience.
Why is it that Coverage Map shows slower speeds on Verizon? Freaking millimeter wave, yo. I'll millimeter
Yeah.
wave speed test on there, and I'll get like 25, right? Sneed. And then I'll speed test on freaking Ookla, and I'll get 35, 36, 38.
hmm
Like I don't get that.
I don't know, but my friend sent me a picture of millimeter wave in Florida. He got 5,100 down
Oh
and
shit!
700 up.
Oh shit!
Shit, make me choke, bro.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
got the
bro.
screenshots too. He's not lying.
Yeah,
Wow. Oh, that's crazy,
send
bro.
them over,
I
bro.
seen
That's-
someone on Reddit got something similar in Texas.
No, but Sneed. Matter of fact, the guy you told me about in Atlantic City, remember? That you were telling me I should play his video, but I was like, I gotta ask him.
Oh yeah. Upstate speed test.
Yeah. Upstate speed test. He got in Atlantic City, Sneed over here in Jersey, the casinos. He got the same thing, 5,000 down on Samsung.
Yep.
He got 5,000 down, Sneed, in Atlantic City, New Jersey.
yeah, I know they're doing some good things out there with the Sammy gear, bro.
Hmm. I bet if I
I
was to
think
go,
the ping is higher though on the Samsung because where I live they use Samsung as well, and I have Verizon last year like December, and I was getting like 30 to 40, but when I went to Florida, I was getting like 15 to 20.
Well, that's Ericsson gear.
Yeah, but people
It's better.
say that Samsung's better, but I'm like I just don't see it.
No,
what
no,
I
no,
use.
no. It's not. Well, okay. So, from what I understand, Ericsson, some of their radios have a higher failure rate than Samsung, which means Verizon is having to have Samsung replace them, and then they have to pay the crew to reinstall them, which impacts network experience while the gear is basically being replaced, right? So that's a reliability issue. From a performance standpoint, Ericsson's millimeter wave is slightly better than Samsung's. From a C-band standpoint, Ericsson used to be much better than Samsung, but Samsung started making a 320 watt radio. Now they're pretty similar. But the latency on Ericsson does tend to be better across
Yeah,
the
it's
board.
better for sure.
Now
And
the
the upload.
CBRS radios are better at Samsung than they are at Ericsson.
Bang.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So like there's
I don't know.
you see how it's like kind of situational, it kind of depends on the
I was testing CBRS down there and got like 700, but
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
that was pretty good.
CBRS is a nice asset and it's moving to NR. Like for example in Houston, it's not band 48 anymore. It's
Yeah, I think
N48.
I seen your video about that.
Yeah. So Yeah, it
I mean,
starts
I've
to
just been
happen.
with T-Mobile since January now, so I don't really care to test Verizon
T-Mobile's
again. But
good, bro.
yeah, it
T-Mobile.
works better in my experience.
Yeah, T-Mobile's good, man. It's come a long way. Coverage has gotten a lot better. They got lots of capacity. They got lots of tower sites. I mean, it performs good. I personally don't use it like on any of my voice lines, but when I test the network, it's pretty solid, bro.
I have more problems with calls on AT&T than T-Mobile. I never
Oh,
dropped a call on
AT&T's.
T-Mobile.
Oh my god, man! AT&T's network has been a dumpster.
Bro, I know
fire.
it was so terrible. I pick up the call, can't hear anyone. They can't hear me. Full
Bro.
bars of service. I'm like, what's going on?
LTE, like at the end of the LTE piece, AT&T was killing it, bro. Al, you remember back when your cricket service was the GOAT, bro, back in the day, remember?
Bro, it's
Yeah,
trash,
I
man.
was getting like 500 down on LTE here in my house. Remember?
No.
I don't even care to use AT&T ever. Even if I had it for free, I don't care to use it.
It used to be really good, bro. When they upgraded all the tower sites with band 14 and they modernized everything and they upgraded fiber circuits and all that, it was nice, bro. And then they went to 5G plus and the Nokia, we started seeing more speed, but like the uplink wasn't great and the latency was high. And then they started transitioning to standalone and all this other stuff. It's just been messy, bro.
Damn, what's his name?
Okay,
what up, Donald? I was testing AT&T millimeter wave and was getting like 25 to 30 ping.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's Donald, bro. You're talking about Borgranta?
Yeah, Borgranta's asking you if
that's Donald, bro. What's up, Donald?
Oh, okay, that's Donald. He's asking if it's gonna be transformed.
Yeah. Band 48 and 48. That'll be 5G ultra wideband because it's gonna be like a 40 megahertz channel and then a 30, or maybe a 40 and a 40, depending on your market. But you'll get at least 40 megahertz of bandwidth, so they'll call that ultra wideband. I think T-Mobile does 30 megahertz or more. They call
bro. They say N25 is ultra capacity usually.
And that's like when it's what, like 25 or 30 megahertz, right?
Yeah, I think it's 25.
And I think that's what I'm picking up. I think that's what we're picking up, John, when we call. I think.
Well, I'm thinking it might drop down to that when you do a call. Yeah, either that or maybe N71.
That's why our speeds are not the same. Like right now during the day, of course, my speeds are going to be slower because the tower is getting shut down. So T-Mobile removed their extra capacity.
Now, this is an important thing, though, Al, and this is going to explain what you're seeing. If there's a channel that's not doing calling, meaning a person cannot complete a call on it because of some restriction, then it's not going to serve as the primary band. Right? So that might be why you're seeing the configurations change when you're on a phone call. It might move to a band that is supporting voice over NR. Right? So it's moving to N25, for example. By the way, Sprint didn't launch voice over LTE until it went on to band 25. They were not doing voice over LTE over band 41. All right, so these have been issues at T-Mobile/Sprint for decades, since the 2010s, bro.
I never got to use Sprint.
Bro, but Sprint was ass water, bro.
How come last year at the bar though, Sneed, before I got the remember before I got the when I was still working at the bar last summer in July?
Yeah.
By the bar, I was getting freaking 800 down on a phone call on the 15 Pro on T-Mobile.
I think they changed something because last year too I was getting over a gig.
So here's what happens, right? If they're doing calling over N41 and they got bad tower spacing and the handoff isn't clean, you'll drop the call. Right? Because they want everything on standalone. Now, if they just start the call on voice over LTE, right? Then whatever, right? You won't have to switch between those network core operations for the call. They probably are still ironing out some of those things, bro.
I think that's what happened, John. Because we were both getting really good speeds over voice. Because I even showed it to Carlos, bro.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Al. It's about not dropping the call, bro. That's the most important thing when you're on a call. So, we can sit here and definitely see the difference between 300 down and 800 down. But there ain't nothing wrong with 300 down.
Yeah, it still works. Like, it still loads websites and everything.
And then it's important that you don't drop the call. I think it's primary.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is more important. You know, if I'm talking to my girl, son, important, or one of my kids, I wouldn't want to drop the call just because, you
Just
know, I
because
just
you
want
want
to
to be
try.
on N41 for your call.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not that important.
But yeah, Sneed, they were saying it's called TX switching, I guess, to upload stuff.
TX
That
switching, yeah,
is
that's
why I was getting like almost 300 because it's not always on. Like I was
the
getting like
TX
150,
switching
160,
requires
then
some
all of a sudden it
conditions.
went to 200, 300.
Yeah, it requires certain conditions. It requires a certain quality of signal. So, for example, if you look at your RSRP, that can generally tell you and guide you what you're going to be connecting to. For example,
It was like
if
negative 75.
yeah, see, that's a very strong signal. Anytime you're under minus 85,
Hmm.
you're going to see the peak throughput. Minus 88 still good, but like once you get over 90, now you're losing some of the qualm. Now you're losing like a
Yeah, then
feature
the upload
advanced,
goes down to like 40, 50.
which is fine, but you're losing that advanced feature, right? That's why when I think about these networks and I think about these phones, you want the best hardware to go with the best features, which I think is sometimes the problem with some of these phones. They don't have the best antennas. They don't have as great a gain. It impacts reception, which then impacts the
Oh yeah.
consistency
Okay.
of the 5G advanced.
I found a picture right here. I got 1848 down and 248 up. And I was parked like right next to the tower.
Yeah.
But it didn't stay at 248 up. Then the next test was 210, then 212, 155, 146, and it was all the same spot. So I'm like, it was variable.
Could be usage, utilization.
Maybe, or the phone was overheating. I was thinking.
iPhones, I mean, they're usually pretty good about heat. Is it hot where you live?
Maybe no, it was like 80 that day, so not too crazy.
Yeah, but 80 is the air temperature. A phone could easily get over 100 degrees quick.
Yeah, that's true, John. Because yesterday I was watching. Well, the other day it was really hot in my room. The house said it was at 87 degrees. You know, the temperature digital thing. And when I was doing bids on whatnot, my iPhone 17 Pro case got hot. It was like the
Yeah,
first time it didn't getting
I
hot.
got this big OtterBox case too, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, like I mean, you seen the big bulky case that I got now. It's like for
You're gonna get the
construction.
18, Alex?
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting the 18 Pro. It depends, man. It really does depend how financially,
Bro,
if
I'm thinking about getting it because I want the small size. I have the Max right now, and I'm just kind of sick of having a big phone.
gosh, I always get the smaller size. I
Yeah.
never. Sneed always tells me you should get the bigger phone, bro. Bigger. I'm like, no, Sneed. My skinny jeans, 25% of the phone be sticking out
Oh, come
around me.
on, bro, with the
Then it's my
skinny
pocket
jeans,
sticking.
bro. Come on, man. Next thing you're going to tell me you're wearing capris, bro.
And they'll the run off of my phone and shit. I had the 13 Pro Max. I let my girl have it. Bought that thing to see how it was
Well, the
gonna be.
problem is when you move down to the normal size phones, you lose battery capacity, you lose display size. It's just not it's not fun to go down, right? Like if you
Mm.
always had the regular size phone, then you probably are like, yeah, this is cool.
I had
But
the
if you
big one since the 11 Pro Max.
oh yeah, so you already know, man.
Hmm.
That's why I figured I'd try something different, but you're right. It's probably going to be worse battery
Bro, I
and
could
whatnot.
charge my iPhone. I got a 16 Pro Max. I charge it once, man. No matter what I do that day, it's gonna make it through the day. No matter what.
Yeah.
Same thing with my Galaxy. The only phone that doesn't make it through a day is the Pixel, bro. No way in hell. When I first got it, yeah, it made it through the day. But after a year, 2 years, 3 years, bro, this thing. Yeah, you're charging it before dinner, dog.
Hmm.
Mm.
But you know what? My iPhone battery lasts all day though on the 17 Pro though. Sneed. For real. Even with speed testing and everything, I'll go to work at 11 in the morning. I gotta be there at
You'd be
11.
rocking a fanny pack, bro, for all the phones.
Hell no, they be in my pocket. Remember, I gotta wear cargos, so they be in my pockets. Fucking hell no.
You
My
bring
boss
all of
doesn't.
them to work?
Yeah, no, I just bring 3 though. I don't bring all of them. I bring 3. But my boss doesn't like it. He's like, oh, that looks ugly. That doesn't look professional. So,
What, the
you know what I'm saying?
pants?
No, the fanny pack.
Oh, the fanny pack.
Yeah, it's like he's like it takes away from the mystique of being a security. So,
Yeah,
hey, he's the one who gives the paycheck to my
I
boss.
know. Yeah, he
So
gets the
hey,
check,
whatever
bro.
him and his wife say, the owner of McDonald's, I'm down with it. You think it's ugly? It's ugly.
Oh, it's
I
a
don't. I never
franchise?
took it to the. Yeah, it's a franchise. It's not corporately owned. It's a franchise. So that's why people making me laugh. They're like, "I'm gonna make corporate fire you," and they start recording me, and I'm just laughing. I'm sending this to corporate. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
even tell them the truth.
Yeah, just let
No, I
them
don't.
think
I don't
that.
tell them. I don't tell them it's privately owned. I just
Yeah.
let them keep talking trash. Like this lady, Friday, matter of fact, I was at work and she got mad because I closed the door, bro. Because Trenton High, this high school is right across the street. Remember, like I showed you, Sneed? And
Mhm.
there's over 1,000 kids coming out of that school at one time. So how am I gonna lock the doors? So she's mad. She's like, "Oh, I got it." I'm like, "Ma'am, the lobby's closed, so you can't even use the bathroom." Oh, whatever. I'm calling corporate. I'm recording you. She had her iPhone 17 out, wing it all up in my face, and I didn't throw her back, but I just closed the door in her face, and I'm showing this to corporate. You're gonna get fired. Oh, whatever. Get out.
Was she Hispanic?
No, she was black.
Oh, I thought maybe you could level with her, talk to her in
Yeah,
Espanol.
no, no. And at them situations when they're crashing out, it doesn't matter what race they are. I had the same thing from a Spanish lady, a white lady, and now a black lady. So it doesn't matter. And I told her in Spanish, I'm like, I'm doing my job. Yo estoy haciendo mi trabajo. I'm doing my job. ¿Qué tú quieres que yo haga? What you want me to do? You want me to get
And
fired
they
and I'm
still
out?
don't really they still don't really understand, huh?
No, I told she speaks English just like we do, bro. She was Hispanic. I think she was like Mexican. And she still, I try to talk to her in Spanish. Por favor, cálmate, calm down. And she was like, fuck you,
Oh, she
motherfucker.
didn't give a damn, bro.
Oh, where her phone now, bro? Ringing her phone, tapping the glass at McDonald's, some big glass windows. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, that's when she pissed me off. I'm like, I'm about to call the cops, and you're gonna be banned from ever coming to this McDonald's. And that's when she ran off. He got in her car and haven't seen her.
So
Anyway,
if
you
she
know
had
I've been off the
a car,
road for
she
2
could have just went through the drive-through, right?
No, but these are people that want to use the bathroom when the lobby's closed. Once I close the lobby, you can't use the bathroom, bro. This is the problem with people. This is what gets me mad, right? I can say this because I don't work for McDonald's. I work at McDonald's, so that's why I was laughing at her. She can't. I can't get fired because I don't work there. I work for McDonald's. I don't work at McDonald's. Okay, so the thing that pisses me off about people is that they act like these. Even if it was a corporate, it's owned by McDonald's. It's not a public bathroom. Why can't you understand that? When you go to the mall, you're in the mall, they're hoping you're shopping, and that's the only reason you can use the damn bathroom. Like, why do you think that you could go into a restaurant that you do not own, and you could just walk in there and just go into the bathroom like you're at your house? Oh, move out my way, man. Like, bro, what the hell's wrong with people nowadays? I'm serious, and people get mad at me for this, but I don't give a shit. Like, bro, you're not home. Be courteous. Be nice to the people that work there. How the hell you gonna say open the fucking door right now? Like if you're home, like bro, if you don't get out of my face right now, now you go pee outside. Cause I don't care, bro. I'm telling you, I don't care. I could be professional, but when people bring the hoodness out of me, I don't care. I'm like, bro, you go. I don't care. If you pee out there, I swear to God, you're gonna get locked up.
Damn.
And I got my handcuffs on me too, so I can legally handcuff you. I'm licensed, so go ahead and try me. I swear to God, I will handcuff you and you'll be handcuffed by the cops when they get here. All right, man. All right, well, all right, man. Calm down. No, 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 no. Then no, like I said, now you're not using the bathroom at all. Go somewhere else. Not gonna sit here and curse me out and be disrespectful
Hey
towards me.
man, sometimes you gotta put someone in a Peruvian necktie, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to do that for Ben Tech Night. For real, Sneak, because these people get under my skin, bro. I
I'm
swear to
telling
God.
you right now, bro, that you just need a few of those submissions, bro. They'll be squealing like pigs in no time, bro.
Uh,
They'll be begging for their arm back. Be like, please give me back my leg.
yeah. And it's the dudes, because the women, I just ignore them. I started laughing at the ladies, the Hispanic ladies,
But
the
just be careful when
black
they
ladies.
if they try to get in your face, bro. Don't let them touch your face and shit. They'll try to
Oh,
fuck
no.
you up.
No, 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 no. I'm not dumb. I keep my distance. When I get mad, they know I'm not joking. You know what I'm saying? So they know.
When I used to teach in the hood, bro, I used to see that a lot, bro. The girls,
Hmm.
they scratch each other's faces, bro. Rip their hair out.
Oh, yeah, that shit. I'll be
Straight.
cracking up.
Yeah.
Damn. What the hell's this? Pop Smart? Pop Mart? Pop?
Pop
Damn.
Smoke.
Nah, my daughter just ordered something. I'm getting the notifications, but I don't know what she ordered.
Man, you better not have access to that credit card, homie.
No, no, it's her money. Like I
Oh,
got her own little credit card. It's her money. It was her birthday money. It's PAPER. What the hell is this? I think this is a game. She's gonna spend all her birthday. I'm gonna call her. Call Juliana. I let her have the other PC, Sneed, right? Because it works. Why
mm-hmm.
the hell? See, that's how bad 8 Boost Mobile is for this iPhone. I said call Juliana is calling my boy Julio.
Boost is
Call
trash.
Juliana. Good Lord. She's probably talking to her friends.
Yes.
Yes, my little love. What did you spend almost $60 on?
Oh, my mangas.
Oh, what the hell kind of manga is that costs almost $60? Is that a game or a book?
No, I bought multiple. That's fine.
Oh,
But it's okay. I have $243 left.
no, you don't.
Yes, I do. I just have another. I have 100 that I haven't put into my card yet.
Oh, okay. Because okay, well, in your card you only got. I'm gonna tell you right now. You only got 143.43. And Juliana, we told you to try to get some clothes, my love. Summer's
I
coming
know.
up.
I'm gonna go out with my mom. I already bought a shirt on
Oh, okay. Well, no more mangas, okay, baby? Save that money to get stuff you need.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Love you. Miss you.
Love you, miss you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. You see, Steve, when they turn 14, they hardly want to talk to you on the phone. Only when they need money.
Yeah.
Before she would tell me her whole day. Now it's like, okay,
But
that's all you want.
when you guys are with each other though, like in person, then you kick it though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She'll talk to me. She'll tell me how school was, if she got into argument with one of her friends, and what's going on in school. And I listen. I like listening to her. And they appreciate that, when you ask them about school and how school was and all that. Damn, bro, she spent almost $60 on books, on anime books. They're called manga.
Does she read them all?
Yeah, she loves reading.
Oh, then it's all good.
She's a great artist, bro. My daughter knows how to draw.
Bro,
Like,
that's crazy. Mine's like that too, bro. She loves to read. She loves to draw. She got skill, bro.
Yeah,
Self-taught.
she
Like, I
draws.
don't know how to do none of that, bro.
Me neither, bro. I was telling Juliana I could draw stick figures.
Oh my god, bro. If I draw a fish, it looks like the damn crackers, bro. This shit's terrible.
Yep. And my
My
daughter could
baby,
draw.
the little one, she thinks I can draw, bro. I draw trees and shit and those little birds in the sky, the W's and the M's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I can do, bro. Sometimes I'll draw like a tree and I'll put the little circle in the middle with the raccoon. I'll put some ears in there and shit, some eyeballs. That's about it.
Yeah, but She can draw them anime characters exactly how they are, bro.
Yo, is everybody tripping about the Philadelphia 76ers winning last night, beating the Celtics?
No, because a lot of them are 76ers fans here. All my friends are 76ers fans. So they were
Yeah,
happy.
they're probably all excited, right?
You know, a couple of them were Boston fans and they were swole. They were mad.
Yo, man, the Pistons are beating the Magic by 20.
Damn, they getting
This
blown
game's
out.
starting to get away from the Magic.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have a good rival in the East. So now the 76ers gotta go against the New York Knicks.
Oh, that's going to be crazy, Al.
Yeah, they're gonna play next
That's
Sunday.
like a Subway series, ain't it?
Yeah, New York against Philly. They're a
Yeah.
big rival. Philly and New York. They're a big rival. hmm Yeah, no, that shit's gonna get crazy. I'm glad to see the Knicks go doing good though, bro. For like the last 15 years, that team sucked bad, bro.
Yeah, they've been bad for a while, bro.
They've been bad for a couple of years.
Yeah, but they've been good for a few years now, so they're on the
Yeah,
upswing. They're doing all right, bro.
yep. So listen to this, right? Sneed. According to Boost, I'm on native dish, right? Because I'm on the Rainbow Sim.
Bro, they're lying, bro.
There ain't no native dish no more. They turned off all the towers.
Well, that's what they tell me, bro.
They're lying, bro.
They're
No, no,
lying
no.
because remember you checked the field test and it showed the AT&T PLMN.
Al,
hmm
Dish stopped paying their rent at the tower sites, bro. They stopped paying the fiber bills and they stopped paying the power and electricity utility bills.
I know. I believe you, bro.
I saw a
These
picture
these
of that
dudes,
from Crow's Nest. They stopped
yeah.
paying the electric.
It says Boost Mobile SA plus NSA TAC 769. Then it says PLMN 310 over 410, which is AT&T.
That's AT&T. And the
And
way
then it
that you
says
know is because it said SA and NSA. That's how you know it's AT&T.
correct.
Yeah.
And it says LTE band 30 10 megahertz.
Yeah, because
Yeah, bro,
Dish
that's
doesn't have
AT&T.
LTE, so
Yeah.
But that's what they keep telling me. But they
Full
did
of
put me on the
shit, bro.
Rainbow Sim though, and I'm connected strictly to AT&T.
The Rainbow Sim only mattered
if
in
there
the
was Dish.
beginning. You know, like when someone had bad calling and they couldn't get the network working right, and it would put them on native dish when it was available.
Yeah.
Now it's irrelevant. You might as well just have an AT&T sim. Being on Boost makes no sense. You might as well just be on some AT&T prepaid carrier.
Because you're getting worse pings and you're
Yeah,
getting only 30 gigs of data.
because they're
Bro,
running
listen,
through AWS.
I'm getting 161 ping and 20 and 28 jitter.
Bro, that is terrible.
The problem's the jitter. But it's a shaky connection, bro. I don't mess with that stuff, bro. Look, man, back in the day it was cool, bro, having the dish, having the Echo Star, because it was a separate network. If the other guys were congested, dish wouldn't be. You know what I mean?
hmm
Yeah, but now, I mean, what's the point, bro? I stopped paying them, bro. I'm like, you guys, this is bullshit. I ain't doing it, man.
And the second you go past 30 gigs, you're going to get 50 kilobytes again.
Well, I had Project Genesis, so I didn't have those problems, bro. I was using a terabyte a month.
Damn.
Yeah, because my CCID is 89105. So is the Rainbow Sim. It's 89105. But is the Rainbow Sim strictly connect? You know what they did though, Sneed? When Boost Mobile's Jack Dodo Bird asses canceled my line, they ruined my account.
Oh, I'm
They ruined
sure. I'm sure
They
they
ruined
did, bro. They know how to
And
mess
then
everything up.
correct. And then they opened up like 6 fraudulent accounts under my name. John was here when I was live streaming, and the
Yep.
guy admitted it. Remember, John, the guy from fraud? And
Yeah.
then he closed them all out. He canceled
You
all
were
of them.
cursing him out when you were at McDonald's.
Yeah. And he said he canceled all of them out. Yeah. So they try to cover their tracks, Steve. So I definitely need this FCC complaint. All because I argued with a manager from customer loyalty from Boost. that decided to be a douche.
Has he ever
He was
called
a
back?
hell no, Mr. Scott These Nuts. No, Scott These Nuts hasn't come. None of them have because I already told them I don't want to talk to them if it's not to unlock my phone. If we're not unlocking my phone, there's nothing to talk about. I'm being that serious, guys. Nothing to talk about. You're wasting my time. Your shitty ass service. It makes my iPhone 16 Pro 512 gig feel like an Obama phone. Like if this was free service that I was getting. And this is one of them ugly looking phones.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's crazy. Because if it's not unlocked, it's basically useless.
Correct, bro. Correct.
All I know is Charlie Ergen shaking that thong for Elon now, bro. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You ain't lying. You are not lying, bro.
Yeah, they got Starlink in Canada now, I guess, with
Yeah,
the
I've
T
seen that.
satellite thing. Remember I sent you the link?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, T satellite is buns, bro.
I used it one time, but
What did it do for you? What was working?
nothing really. I don't even think I could send a message, to be honest, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I
I only
tried,
picked it
bro.
up that one time and it didn't work.
Yeah. That shit is certified ass.
Like I
buns,
got the
bro.
message saying, "Oh, you're connected to T satellite,
But then
whatever."
you can't do nothing with it.
Exactly, but then I couldn't send a message. And that was when it was free. Like I didn't pay for it. It was the beta test.
Yeah,
Bro,
they gave me the
I'm pretty
beta
sure it's
test.
all a scam, bro. Two things that's a scam at T-Mobile: the T satellite and the price lock guarantees. Those things are scams.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
they
why I
are.
said I got Metro because it's 25 with tax, and it does everything I
Okay,
need.
so which type of payment do you want, my friend?
What the hell?
What do you
It
do?
sounds like Boost Mobile.
Mm-hmm. The Habibis.
That ain't no Habibi. That's
Oh my God.
that's somebody from Mumbai.
No, that's that's the one I was arguing with. I guess he got fired and now he's on whatnot trying to sell stainless steel jewelry. He's on whatnot selling stainless steel jewelry.
That's crazy. They cancel your iPad though, and they thought it was for the fixed wireless.
Yeah. My girl was crying. She got all emotional. I
That's
was like,
crazy. So they canceled both, or they canceled the iPad instead.
they canceled both, bro. The home internet and the iPad.
Oh,
Canceled both.
that's crazy. At least you got the $100 credit.
Yeah, guys. Well, he rectified it with the money I wanted. So I'm about to pay my T-Mobile bill. Get that shit done and over with. I don't gotta worry about it for the rest till next month. Till freaking June.
Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Got to pay them bills, Al.
Yeah. So it's. I mean, like I said, at least they rectified the issue, Steve. So I was happy about that. They rectified the issue. They resumed the account. Well, the iPad line, and it fixed the issue. But Sneed, I was gonna ask you. So what was that article that John? I think you sent me that too, right? The article where it said that Elon Musk wanted to do an NVNO with one of the three companies, and the CEOs don't want to, like a Starlink Mobile NVNO or whatever the hell that was. Because I can't even.
I didn't send you that one. I didn't see anything
Oh, I
about
think that
that.
was OG Tech. Yeah, OG Tech sent
Yeah.
me that. Yeah, it was OG Tech. It was an article, Sneed, saying that Elon wants to do business with either Verizon or AT&T or T-Mobile to do Starlink Mobile.
Is that right?
Yeah, it was an
You would
article.
think they would pick T-Mobile if they already got a partnership.
But supposedly the new CEO of T-Mobile said no. And John Spanky said no. And the new CEO of Verizon said no. They don't want no parts. They don't want nothing to do with it.
Esa mañana que se le perdió
I'm surprised you didn't
la tarjeta del banco.
I'm surprised you didn't see that article, Sneed.
I think because to me it makes sense already, you know. Sometimes I look at these articles and I'm like, do I really even want to make a video about this? Because I know he wants to do an MVNO and I know he wants to do a network and he's going to try to do it through satellite and he's going to want to carry as much traffic as possible on his own network, but he's going to need someone else's network when people go in their homes
Yo,
and when they go other people's homes, when they're inside.
fue sin culpa. El trapo de teléfono esta mierda de bus. Le dije que llamara a la nena mía que está gastando mucho chavo. Y te llamó a ti. Yeah, pero yo estoy haciendo un vivo, Julio. Yo te hablo después porque voy a salir con mi primo también.
What kind of speeds can you even get from satellite, though?
Well, for him, it's going to depend on a couple of things, stuff that we don't even know. What type of gear he puts on his satellites, what type of frequencies he's going to have, how much bandwidth in each of those frequencies. Is he going to have repeaters that are going to be available across cities? You know, we don't know any of these things.
Yeah.
You know, not only do we not know what their plan is, we don't even know what that's going to look like, what's possible, you know, because nobody's done it yet. It's just a lot of speculation. I mean, we could sit here for 2 hours pontificating and speculating on what he might do. But I mean, it's exciting to talk about it.
And you'll probably need a new phone because the 18 Pro said it had the 5G satellite.
No, you won't need a new phone.
That's something different.
No, he'll do it through LTE and 5G.
So then what do they mean by saying the 18 Pro is going to have 5G satellite?
5G satellite as opposed to LTE satellite. The gear that they put up on these satellites is LTE. Oh, you got to remember, bro, 5G radios are more powerful. They draw more power. Right? They've got denser antenna elements. It's a lot of hardware limitations. You know, you ever wonder why there's no 5G on Apple Watches yet?
Well, there is on the new ones.
But what I'm saying is, do you realize why it's taken so long to do that? N71 has been a thing for years. You know, it's because of hardware limitations. Stuff's got to get bigger, and a watch only has so much space. They got to fit the battery. They got to fit the display elements. They got to put in the compute. You know, it's got hardware limitations.
I'm about to order this thing that I need from Amazon.
I don't know. I've never really connected to a satellite to test it or anything.
Satellite.
I used Starlink on a cruise though, and that worked pretty good. It was getting like 300 down, 50 up.
Okay, it's supposed to be here tomorrow. Oh, did I order 2 or 1? So you're not surprised, Steve? That's why you didn't make the video on it.
I mean, I guess I could. It's an important thing. Maybe people need a reminder. Maybe it's worth doing. You know.
But why don't they want to do the MVNO? I mean, can he really get? Let's be honest. Can he get the FCC to persuade one of the carriers? Steve, is that a possibility?
Verizon doesn't want to work with him.
No,
AT&T definitely doesn't want to work with him. His only hope is to do something with T-Mobile.
I know, but the new CEO of T-Mobile doesn't like Elon Musk. So that's why I'm asking you if there's anything that the FCC could do to persuade one of the carriers. Because technically, let's be honest, Boost is no longer the 4th carrier. we need a fourth carrier.
Yeah.
So wouldn't Starlink Mobile be the fourth carrier then?
Yeah.
So the FCC's got to get involved then. They can't just not do nothing about it. I mean, it's only I know T-Mobile doesn't really like the new CEO. You know, the other one did. What was his name? The old CEO. If he would have still been the CEO, what was his name, Sneed?
From which company?
From T-Mobile, the one that stepped down for the new one.
Oh, Sievert.
Yeah, Mike. If it would have been Mike Seymour, this deal would have been done already. If he still would have been the CEO of T-Mobile, and Elon needed this push, oh what? It would have been done already. It would have been done already. Trust and believe that it would have been done already. So we need a new fourth carrier. It can't just be okay. Well, Boost Mobile failed. We don't need nothing. No, that was the whole rule. Because I think that's unfair. How you gonna make T-Mobile lose a lot of assets, sell a majority of the spectrum they got from Boost because it was supposedly unfair, and now have not a not have a fourth carrier? No, I don't think so. They need to have a fourth carrier. I don't agree with what's going on, Sneed. I think we need a fourth carrier. Boost Mobile sure as hell not a fourth carrier. Piggyback riding either on T-Mobile or AT&T, depending where you live at. Like, get out of here. You don't make no sense whatsoever. Keep kicking myself out by mistake. Look, guys, I'm talking, but I'm a ghost.
Oh shit.
You see how bad my camera is on this computer, Sneed? You see?
I
I
don't even
turned
know
on
what
the
happened.
camera and look, and I disappeared.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, bro. Oh cool shit. I disappeared, bro. You see?
You got to get that MacBook Neo, bro.
I just turned off the camera and look, I came back. Jesus A Christ, bro. My God. I wonder, would I be able to connect one of my iPhones via USB Type C and get access to the camera
Yeah.
for live streams or no?
Yeah.
So I could just use my charger.
Yeah.
And I got my what's that called? My tripod. So I could do that
Mm-hmm.
and just use my iPhone 14 Pro camera. I don't get calls on that one. And the iPhone 14 Pro camera is still good.
Yeah.
Better than this piece of crap. Waste of money, bro. Waste of money. Great. I left the wallet upstairs. But yeah, Sneed. So what are your overall thoughts? You think that when Total comes out with and when can you say when expectedly the new plans are coming out or you can't say that?
Time frame. So not this week, but next week.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you think they're gonna dig into everybody's pockets when these plans come out?
I mean, a lot of people are going to be really happy because if you got either of the, like the bring your own device plan is getting better.
Mm-hmm.
The $40 plan is staying the same. It does add a couple of things, but the plans aren't getting more expensive. They're staying the same cost. They're just
Mhm.
getting a bunch of new things. The things that you had before are going to get better, and you're going to
Mhm.
have things you didn't have before.
Is it still going to be 50% off when you bring your device?
No, they're getting rid of that
And
because what they were doing there was basically giving people a $20 line, right?
yeah, it was like $20, 25 for the middle plan.
Yeah, so that's what it's going to be. It's going to be 25. But you're getting like more things. You're getting more hotspot data. You're getting international. You're getting a lot.
For the same price, $25
Yes,
or what?
yeah, for the 25.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Is it going to be still locked for 5 years, or are you going to have it permanent like the Metro one?
I think their lock is 1 year. Oh, price lock is 5 years. Yeah,
Yeah, 5 years.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's going to be $25 for what? For the middle plan? So for the
Yeah,
5G?
it's the plan that's normally $55.
Yeah, so
Yep,
that would be the
that's the
5G.
middle one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
middle one. Yeah, the middle one. Because the other one's $65 and 60 will auto pay the 5G plus plan.
Yep.
That one was
Maybe
30.
it'll finally have standalone.
I know, Steve. What's up with that? Is it going to have standalone? Is it not going to have standalone?
I'm surprised Visible doesn't have it yet.
Well, according to Gemini, before July, they gotta have standalone because standalone is supporting the FIFA, and the last game is gonna be here in New Jersey in the MetLife Stadium.
I don't know what they're taking so long for
And,
though.
and Visible is one of the how you call that, promote, like the sponsors. So they got to turn on
Yeah.
the standalone for Visible. I love Visible, Sneed.
yeah, it's good, bro.
I mean, and then with all the appreciation of the supporters, that use my referral code, I can honestly tell you, Sneed, I've been paying $15 for Visible for the last 3 years.
But if you go over 450 gigs, then they cap it to like
No,
one.
uh-uh.
Bro, they
I
did it
have.
to me. I
Oh, they
tried.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, they haven't done that to me.
The second I used 450, it went to 1/1.
Yeah, but then all you gotta do is hit chat support and tell them to
Because some
refresh your
people are
phone.
saying, "Oh, it's not true." So I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna try on purpose and see." And then, yep, it happened.
Yeah, I don't know why they started doing that though, Sneed.
And then
Remember,
that guy
I used to,
Max
I
did a
used to,
video on Visible, and they did the same thing to him.
yeah, because back in the day, I used to use Visible. Me and Sneed and Carlos, we
Yeah,
would
it
use.
didn't used to be like that because I used
Yeah.
1.5 terabytes, and then I tried it like a year later, and then all of a sudden it had the cap.
Hmm.
But Metro, I'm having no problems using 300. I used 1.3 terabytes one time on Metro
Damn,
just to see what would happen.
that's a lot of data, broski.
Well, I was doing it on purpose just to see.
No,
You know
but
what I mean?
your bandwidth and where you're at, you're Gucci, broski.
If you're
You know,
getting 2 gigs down, it uses like 4 or 5 gigs per test, so it's pretty easy.
yeah, of course, yeah. When you're getting that type of speed, it's easy to run up
And
those
then
numbers.
Visible, I was doing millimeter wave, so that was using a ton of data.
Hmm.
It's almost
You know what I noticed
chat.
though, bro, Sneed? On
Hmm.
total, I would use like 800 gigs, and I wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah,
That
total, they don't do it.
Yeah, that Visible does, like around 450 gigs. They like, I don't know, they like throttle your speeds.
But they
But
don't
then
mention it anywhere on the website
You're talking about
that they
visible or
do it.
total?
Visible,
Yeah,
because Visible,
visible's tough, bro. They seem to be managing the network kind of aggressively. You're better
But
off
they
on
don't
total.
mention it anywhere.
Oh,
That's the problem.
they want to make it. Look, man. When somebody gets visible, they want the best deal possible. They don't want to do. They don't. They're comfortable not dealing with a store or reps or anything like that. There's something to be said about the premium plans from Total because they're like legitimately like postpaid access. Visible is it's kind of pretending to be
Yeah.
postpaid access. you
And
know?
like Alex said, it shows up saying Verizon on the iPhone instead of saying total.
yeah, they've been changed that. I remember Jose told me about that.
I mean, if it's
Which I
really
think is
just
cool.
about strictly cost, Visible's cool. But if you're gonna go multi-line, I'd be on Total, 100%.
But if you said
What do you say?
We fixed your issue. Boost Mobile just emailed me. We fixed your issue. Oh my god. I don't know what issues you're talking about. Dodo birds. We fixed your issue. No, I'm just saying, Steve. Like, I don't know why they're doing that hard cap at like 450 gigs with visible.
You know why? Because people use it for home internet.
You're right.
I swear to
remember you
God,
made
they
a
do.
video. No,
I
I know.
swear to God, they do.
No, I remember you made a video of that. Now,
And people were mad at me, bro.
I remember now.
Go back to that video and read the comments, bro. They're like, how you gonna sit here and judge me? I'm trying to make ends meet, and this is all I can afford, and blah blah. I wasn't judging nobody, but you're not using it the way it was designed.
Mm-hmm.
It was designed to be used on a phone.
You know. YouTuber experience. What's up, bro? No, you're right. You got a lot of backlash.
And it's crazy because they just made a home internet. So now you don't have to do that anymore.
Uh-uh.
But the
Maybe
truth is,
now.
Al, the truth is, bro, this is what these people are doing.
Mm-hmm.
They're spending their money on something else.
Yep.
The truth is, so whatever they're spending on, they're basically saying, this is what I can afford for wireless. And I got to use it as my home internet. Okay.
They're smoking
I
a lot of weed.
swear, bro, I think some people, they just want to play somebody.
No, but they're spending it on weed. Sneed. Man, I'm not gonna stop buying my 1 ounce of weed over no damn visible bill.
Stay off the weed.
Mm-hmm. I'm not getting no Metro T-Mobile home internet, even though I get great speeds here. I'm gonna keep using visible because that $40, that $45, I could use it towards my weed.
Sneed, did you ever get the Starlink yet from US Mobile?
Yeah, I got to set it up. They just shipped it.
Okay. Let me know how it goes.
I'm gonna use it for 1 month, bro, and then I'm gonna send it back, bro. Just for the channel, just for content, bro. I don't need it. I got fiber. I'm blessed. I ain't one of these motherfuckers out here using visible for home internet, bro. That's crazy. You got T-Mobile, you got AT&T, you got Verizon, all doing FWA. You got all these home internet options. You got Starlink. And cats are trying to turn phone mobility into, like, you gotta be down bad, bro. It's crazy.
They got new plans at Xfinity Mobile, I seen. I guess it used to be capped to 50 gigs or something, but now it's not anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna go mute for a minute. I gotta take this call. I'll be on, but I'll just be right back.
All right, Sneed. But yeah, bro. So dumpster fire garbage boost mobile. But Sneed is right though, John. That's why they did that, bro. People were using Boost Mobile as their home internet provider, bro. So it ruined it for the rest of us. I'm serious. Because when they weren't doing that, bro, that's why we was getting slowed down at 450 gigs.
Yeah.
So as soon as people started using it as their home internet provider, that's when
But how are they using it for home internet? Like hotspot or something?
Basically putting the chip putting the visible chip on one of them little boxes on a hotspot box.
Oh, okay. Like a
Yeah,
travel router.
Correct. And that's what they were doing. So the chip wouldn't recognize that it was in a router instead of a phone. So instead of getting the 15 megs per second, you were getting 500, 600, 700.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
So basically, when I speed test my Metro home internet, that's what they were getting.
Yeah,
So they were using terabytes.
bro. I
And
seen someone used like 9 terabytes or 13 terabytes on T-Mobile home internet.
wow, that's crazy. I bet my boy uses around 3 terabytes because he loves gaming on the T-Mobile home internet. But where he lives at in West Trenton, there's not that many T-Mobile customers. I mean, that's the hood. Who wants to hear doom 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 doom? Like if you're in Iraq somewhere, you feel me? Because that's how it is in West Trenton. Some people are always killing each other out there.
Can you get the Verizon home internet at your address or no?
No, I already tried with Visible.
Damn.
It's crazy
Even with
because
the
Total said
millimeter
I
wave?
qualified. Total said I qualified, but Visible saying my address is not available yet.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird. It is really weird.
You think the
But
millimeter wave would reach or no? Because they got a special plan for that, where it's like
uh,
1,000 down and like 100 up.
no, I'm too far.
Oh, okay.
My house is facing the opposite direction. If it was more towards the line of sight, I would say yeah. Because if the phone can't pick it up, that router definitely not. And the millimeter wave pole's only 2 blocks, 3 blocks away from my house. But in a separate direction though. That's the biggest thing here. A separate direction. The only carrier service I got AT&T, the home, eight home is
AT&T is terrible, bro.
AT&T over here sucks, broski. It's good in other parts. Don't get it twisted. In Ohio, it was pretty good, but over here, it sucks bad, bro. And John, where are you from, bro? You from the West Coast or you're in the East Coast?
No, I'm on East Coast.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same time zone.
Yep.
Shit, freaking tired, bro.
Someone
Yesterday,
said, "Did you try Straight Talk home internet?"
no, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. What's up, Oscar? What's good, bro?
I guess the visible one's capped to 200.
That's what it says, but then if you read the
Some dude on YouTube got it, bro, and I watched his video, and it went up past 200 and then slowed right back down.
yeah, because the nutrition label, the nutrition, what is called the broadband facts, the technical term, it says it has speeds up to 350,
Mm.
but then they make it 200. But like you
I don't
said,
know. Yeah, he was getting 200 over like 10,
oh damn,
but then on the phone, he was getting way more than that. So that's how you know it's capped.
yeah, no bueno then, no bueno. I mean, for basic use, like let's say you're gonna watch Netflix on two TVs, then 200 is good enough. Feel me? You're going
Especially
to
if
home
for the
computer.
price.
Uh-huh. But if not, then you need something like
But you could get good
Metro
deals
West.
with like Comcast and stuff if you sign up. Like they got good promotions.
Yeah. But if not, then you need to get the T-Mobile or Metro by
Hmm.
T-Mobile home internet. Because even though it's on QCI 9, it has good speeds. It has really good speeds. Look at that. Right now, Cricket is losing service. I got one bar. It's losing service. My Cricket is dying.
Yeah, bro. AT&T, bro. I had AT&T Business. It was the
Mhm.
same thing. It was just as bad.
Oh, yeah. AT&T business is expensive, bro. It is.
A mí también se me olvidó pagar la medicina.
It is straight dumpster fire garbage. I don't recommend it to nobody.
Nope. Because I got way faster speeds on Metro.
Hmm. I wish I could turn on the camera so I could show you guys that I only got one bar right now with Cricket. This is crazy. I had to kick my damn self out. And I do. Watch. You see, I kick myself out, and then I try to come back and turn on the camera, and look, I'm this. Hey guys, I'm invisible. I am invisible, guys. This piece of shit Acer Vivo book computer. Freaking awesome, right? Freaking awesome. I swear to God, I'll be having to refresh the page like 4 times. 4 times, bro. 4 times.
You should get the MacBook Neo, bro.
Yeah, I think I might invest into that, bro. Oh shit, bro. How much? Yeah. Just crank my chest. Which premium prepaid service is better, Cricket or Darkstar? Darkstar. I hate to
Yeah,
say it, but it's
especially if you
true.
could get it on sale.
Yep, Darkstar.
Sometimes they'll have a sale where it's like 35.
Let me see when I get paid. Let me see. Where's the calendar right here? Okay. I get paid on the 6th, and the 7th the bills due for Darkstar, which she should have put me on that damn $39 plan. Now that I think
Hmm.
about it, bro, because
Yeah,
she
because you
said
signed up during the time frame.
yeah, I'm gonna call and complain. I'm like, I need to be on that $39 plan, not 44, because I don't think she knew what the hell she was doing. So you guys need to switch me to that $39 for 6 months. That's a
What's the
different.
difference between Darkstar and Cricket? He said.
Yeah. The biggest difference is that Darkstar has 250 gigs. You get to travel outside the United States. You can call international countries, something you can't do with Cricket. Cricket only lets you call Canada and Mexico. Darkstar lets you call like 60 different countries, Dominican Republic, and unlimitedly. And I'm talking about unlimitedly, not 500 minutes, not 1,000 minutes, unlimitedly. So it has better, you know, I would say better benefits than just HBO Max. You know, but if you want to have like a store experience and you want to be able to go to stores, because US Mobile is kind of like invisible. There is no
Yeah,
retail stores,
no stores.
no stores, so it's like visible. So you know, if you want a face-to-face rep interaction, then you're gonna go with Cricket.
Yeah, but to be honest, you don't really need to go to the store unless you don't really know what you're doing, because you could sign up online and do everything online.
Bro, a lot of people don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna keep it respectful, but a lot of people don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Some people don't even know how to turn when they turn off the 5G, they don't even know how to turn it back on.
Hmm.
You sold me a broken phone. That's what I was hearing yesterday at the Cricket store. Bro, you turned off your internet. No, the fuck I did. You sold me a broken phone. All right, let me see your phone. 5G plus. So did I sold you a broken phone or did you turn off? I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Dude was crashing out, completely going ballistic. For real. I had to like really get out of McDonald's and go towards the sidewalk so he could see me. And that's when he decided to calm the F down. because people go ballistic for no reason, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. They be
Mhm.
crashing out a lot.
Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of people don't know how to mess with phones, bro. Not even joking with you. A lot of people that don't care about technology. My cousins, they don't know how to mess with phones. My kids, they don't know how to mess with phones because they don't care for the technology, bro. You gotta understand, me
Yeah.
and you and Sneed and everybody that watches me, we're a different demographic. If you don't care for something, then you're not gonna care to learn how to mess with it. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So they don't
Bro, I
care.
see people with iPhone 7 still, iPhone 8s, like real old phones. They don't care.
That's what I'm saying. So, my youngest daughter, the one you heard me talking to, she turned off her 5G on Metro by mistake last week. And she was like, Dad, my internet's not working. It's making me mad. I'm like, Juliana, you probably turned it off by mistake. All right, check it. And it was. She turned it off by mistake. And she's like, Dad, I'm a girl. I don't care about this stuff that you talk about on YouTube. That's why I don't watch you. I'm like, hey, I know. I know. So that's what I'm saying. So they don't care. So imagine if a 14-year-old doesn't care to learn about an iPhone, then why would it be a 30-something-year-old or a 20-something-year-old? You get what I'm saying? If they
Yep.
don't care about the technology, they're not going to want to learn how to mess with the technology, which is sad, but it is what it is, bro. I'm not going to get mad at all four of my kids. Well, I disown you as a father because you don't want to learn what I talk about on YouTube. No, that's dumb. They don't have to learn about tech if they don't want to. It's a personal decision what you want to base yourself on. What you want to study, what you want to learn. Yeah, bro. So it might seem funny, but I'm dead serious. I've seen people crashing out at the. I was walking one day out of work. I had my vest on, and somebody was crashing out on the girl, and I'm cool with her, the manager at the Total Wireless store down the street from my house. And I literally had to walk in there. And the dude seen me, and his whole demeanor changed. All right, man, just help me fix my phone. After yelling like a fucking retard. Oh, he works security here? Yeah, I work security here. What's the problem? No, man, so my phone messed up, sir. Okay, well, you need to calm down. If not, you're going to end up leaving. Unless you want to go to jail. Because I could call the cops right now. There's videos all over the stuff. No, 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 no. There's no. And the whole time his jackass was there arguing with her for an hour, and he turned off his internet.
It probably took 30 seconds to fix.
Correct. And then he put the phone on airplane mode. Why does it show an airplane? So that's what I'm saying, bro. People that are not tech savvy, they're not dumb. They just don't want to learn. They don't care for it. I'm like, sir, if you wanted to buy a smartphone, why not learn how to mess with it? My mom's about to be 84 in November this year, John. And I
Hmm.
showed her how to mess with the S25 Fan Edition. I showed her what buttons not to press, mommy. Don't press airplane mode. Don't press this because it's going to turn off your 5G UC. And she knows not to mess with it. That's all. It's not that hard. So you're not never going to see my mom crashing out.
Does that phone have millimeter wave or no?
The T-Mobile version, I don't know if it does. I know the regular version does.
Yeah.
But she gets great speeds, bro. Oh my gosh, she be pulling like 800 down, 1,000. She gets 50 gigs of premium data, and then speeds may be reduced in times of congestion. But she's still getting like 300 after using 50 gigs. I used her 50 gigs on that video I made. T-Mobile postpaid versus what was it? T Priority and Business. I wasted all her data. I was laughing.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, guys, I got the text message from T-Mobile. Mhm. But before she
T
would get 2G speeds.
T priority is crazy though. I seen that video you did.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
I didn't think it would
Now
be
I could
that big
get
of
it.
a difference. You know what I
I
mean?
can get it. I can get it because I called the store and it was like, yeah, if you add your cousin that's a police officer, which he's about to pick me up at 6, we're gonna go out to eat some ramen noodle. Far from my house, it's like an hour away, different part of Jersey, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And um the T-Mobile store was like, if you add him as an authorized user, then yeah, you could get T priority because he's a first responder. He
Hmm.
could just come here with his police ID and badge, and we'll set it up. Well,
Is
technically, his
it
license
free
because that's
or
his license.
is it free to get it, or do you have to like change to a different plan?
No, I gotta. It's a postpaid account, so I would have to open
No,
up a
I know.
postpaid.
But I'm saying is like T priority a separate plan, or it's just like an add-on.
No, as a separate plan because it's for first responders. So it's like Sprint's shitty ass what is it called? FirstNet. It's like FirstNet. It's a whole separate plan. And I was telling my cousin he should have FirstNet. If you forgot the live stream changes are, you know how to use a smartphone till it's a working. Yeah, but YouTube experience, a lot of people don't care to learn. My mom cared to learn at 83 because she got tired of turning on airplane mode by mistake. And then she would wonder why she didn't get calls. So, after doing it so much, she wanted to learn. But trust me, YouTuber experience, a lot of people don't want to learn. They don't really care. They don't really care. Oh, hold on, who's here? I didn't even notice this. I think Tim.
Oh yeah, Tim was trying to join you.
I just seen it. Tim.
Yo, what's good? What's good, Alex? What's good, John? Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up dinner.
Okay.
Damn, he left.
No, I let him eat. I don't want to turn the live stream into SMR because he said he about to have dinner. Have him chewing in the background. Oh yeah, guys. So T-Mobile fixed the situation. So, um, oh shit. I love one now. Really do. So hold on, John. I gotta kick myself out, bro. Just hold down the live stream for me.
All right.
Because I want to be able to turn on the camera, and if I don't kick myself all the way the hell out, I'm not gonna be able to turn it on. Which is freaking crazy, bro. So just talk about your experience with Metro. I'll be right back. I gotta like kick myself all the way out, bro. I
All
gotta
right.
like exit the whole shit, YouTube and everything. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It says, "Do you want to leave?" Yeah.
Yeah, guys. So I've been using Metro $25 plan and been getting 1,500 down, 2 gigs down. Used over 350 gigabytes already. No problems, no slowdowns. It's a good plan.
There we go. I'm back. I literally had to kick myself all the fuck out. Damn computer. So guys, listen to me. Never get this piece of crap Vivo Book. I'm sorry. Yeah, Vivo Book by Acer. This is one of the worst computers you can get, especially if you're gonna live stream and stuff like that. Because this computer is straight basura, garbage. You see how I kicked myself all the way out? Now you can turn on the camera. Now it does. I don't look like a ghost. I don't look like I just disappeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. The MacBook Neo, probably the best computer you could get for the price.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, bro. Carlton, what's up, Carlton? I am about to hit a what?
A terabyte on his Go 5G Plus.
Oh shit. That's a lot of speed, bro.
That's a good plan though, because that has taxes and fees included.
Mm. Oh, that one did too?
Yeah,
I didn't know
that
that.
was like the last one.
Oh wow.
Then these new ones experience more beyond. It's extra. It's like six,
Yeah, you're right.
7.
No, you did because we had to go 5G plus for business,
Yeah,
and I didn't want to get it. I should have got that one.
that's just annoying that they got rid of that. Like
Yes, it is, bro.
just to make an extra $6 or whatever.
But to them, it's worth it, bro.
And how they started charging that fee at the Apple store. That's ridiculous. Having to pay $35 or $40, whatever it is, just to upgrade. $10 for $200. Damn, 10 lines for $200. That's crazy. How do you get 5 free lines though, bro?
You get free lines on what?
No, this guy in the comment, he said I got 10 lines for $200, 5 paid and 5 are free. So I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah,
ask him how he got half of them were for free.
because he signed up for that.
And
When
probably a buy one get one offer or something.
yeah, the offers that T-Mobile has to give you the free lines.
And someone else said, "Are you getting the iPhone Fold?"
Hell no.
It's probably gonna be at least 2,000.
It's not even because of that. It's because I don't like foldables.
Yeah, I mean, I never got one because of the price. You know what I mean? I can't justify it spending that much
Yeah. I just don't like them personally, bro.
because I used them in the store and they're cool, but it's just nothing like that's like, oh, that's so worth spending 2,000 on. Like, no,
Hmm.
they even got a triple fold Samsung phone.
Yeah, I seen that one. The triple fold.
Hmm.
So guys, remember this Bevo book computer is trash. Basura. Okay? Basura.
How much you paid for it?
350
Well, that's not too bad, I guess.
on sale. It was
Yeah.
500. Mhm. Basura.
Sneed, I think he just got a new Mac Mini. He said,
Yeah, he got a Mac Mini.
"Yeah,
He got a whole new setup.
that's cool." But then you got to get a monitor and keyboard and all that stuff separately.
Come here, Shadow. Wanted to see you on the live stream. Go here. So here goes Shadow. The Chihuahua. Chihuahua power Shadow. I was gonna call him Grizzly. He sheds like no other though. But I'm happy. I just got back to work and I saved $100 on my T-Mobile bill. A win-win situation. Win-win
Yeah.
situation, guys.
Bro, Metro already is asking me if I want to switch to T-Mobile. Mm,
Damn, they're not
I
even waiting
know.
the time,
Bro, it
bro.
hasn't even been a
Oh,
month.
I know. Good Lord, bro. What
The
the heck?
first thing that comes up when you open the app, switch and get a free phone.
A free 5G phone, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hell no. It says you'll stay on the same network and get access to exclusive benefits on travel, entertainment, and more. What the hell?
Get that money, bro. Yeah, John. And guys, I just want to give you the heads up because you guys know I'm always shit up with you guys. So I don't want nobody thinking that I'm rich or anything like that, guys. I'm just a smart shopper. Okay. I got the plug. That's why I tell you Whatnot is the best way to shop for jewelry. I got the plug on Whatnot, and all my jewelry's gold filled. It's not 100% gold. Okay. It just has a really thick plating of gold mixed with what's that called? They call it jeweler's brass with brass material that makes it look even more like gold. So yeah, since I shop a lot on Whatnot, Whatnot is better than TikTok. So since I shop a lot on Whatnot gives me huge discounts on very expensive items. So I got a 22 millimeter Miami Cuban with CZ diamonds, which are not they're Cuban zirconias, they're not real diamonds, but they shine like my moissanite, which moissanites are really considered, I guess, a kind of a real diamond, I guess, and that's why they got so expensive now. So I got three of those, and they're thick as hell. So I'm gonna be looking like 6'9" by next week. So I don't want you guys thinking that I hit the lottery and I'm a millionaire because shit, I would not be living here if I hit the lottery and I was a millionaire. If I had 6 9's money, I wouldn't be living. I would have a house somewhere in the suburbs. Okay, sure as hell not with no homeowners no DOA. I'm not no DOA. I want to own my house and nobody tell me what color to paint it or what to do or oh can my friend park here or my cousin. Oh, F you. This is my house. You don't tell me what the hell to do with my house. I don't like DOA. I don't care what people say. Oh well, it's a gated community and it's fun and nah. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. So I'm giving you guys the heads up so people don't think, oh well, damn, he's making so much money, he got all this expensive jewelry on. Well, yeah, the jewelry is expensive at the mall because the chains that I got for dirt cheap, I paid $20 for the one I'm telling you guys, and at the mall it's like fits $2,000. But that's at the mall. Like I said, I got the plug, whatnot, and right now I got one of my favorite jewelers that's doing bids, as you guys can see. That's why I put the music down to see how much he wants for the bid. I mean, I put me on mute because he's playing non-copyright music right now. He's playing some 50 cents, and I'm not trying to have this live stream demonetized because I'm watching whatnot bids. So, like I told you guys, see, this is what I do. So, piece of crap boost can't even hold up me watching this live stream. So, as you guys can see, I'm on the Metro Wi-Fi. because Boost would crap out, and I would use all my data. You know, so whatnot is the best way to get things cheap, guys. You want cheap, how you call that? Wireless chargers for your iPad, I mean for your iPhone or Android, go to whatnot. You want great jewelry that looks like real gold, gold filled, go to whatnot. You know, you want to get a good pair of sneakers at a low price bidding, go to whatnot. I've seen Jordans go for $40 on whatnot. But you guys already know I got over 300 pairs of sneakers. So why the hell would I want to buy more sneakers? I don't need any more sneakers.
Damn,
I got enough sneakers.
300 pairs.
Yeah,
That's
I sold a
crazy.
lot of them though. I sold a lot of them. Like my room. All jokes aside, that's why I don't do live streams in my room. My room is like the ceiling is probably like, so I would say like 8 feet high, and my sneaker boxes go from the floor all the way to 8 foot high. And I'm not even joking, bro. I spent stacks on sneakers. I would say I spent like maybe $6,000 to $7,000 on sneakers. Sneakers alone. But I've been flipping them because they're worth money, though, John. That's the difference. That's why we
Yeah.
say get stuff that has return on investment. This jewelry that I bought for dirt cheap. Right now, this chain that I got on, right? I paid $15 for the chain. This is a 9 millimeter Figaro chain, 14 karat gold filled, 24 inches with the bracelet. I paid $24 at the mall right now at the Quaker Bridge Mall where I done live streams and showing you guys speeds. This same chain is $1,500. The same chain, gold filled, is 1,500, and I paid 25. So you see, I'm a smart shopper, guys. And then people see it on my neck and they think, oh damn, this dude is spending all his security paychecks on that. This is true. This in freaking gold is like probably like 3,000, 4,000, maybe more. Let me see. Let me ask Gemini. Gemini knows. Let me see. Where's Gemini? I'll ask Gemini. Gemini, how much is a 14 karat gold, 9 millimeter, 24-inch Figaro chain with the 14 karat gold, 8-inch, 9 millimeter bracelet in 14 karat gold? I know it's ridiculous.
Prices for a 9 millimeters 14 karat gold Figaro chain and bracelet set can vary significantly based on whether the gold is solid or semi-solid, as well as the current market rate for gold. 24-inch Figaro chain, 9 millimeters. For a 24-inch necklace at this width, solid gold options typically range from $9,500 to $10,000 reflecting a substantial gold weight, often over 50 grams. Semi-solid versions, which provide the same bold look with less weight, are available for approximately $3,700 to $3,800. 14 knots gold Figaro necklace, 24 inches. A solid Italian-made piece featuring a secure box lock and a weight of approximately 54 grams. 14 knots gold Figaro 24 semi-solid necklace, a more affordable semi-solid alternative that maintains the 9 millimeters width with a lighter gold weight of about 20 grams. 8-inch Figaro bracelet, 9 millimeters. A matching 8-inch bracelet in solid 14K gold generally costs between...
Okay, well, let's say the chain weighs 55 grams and the bracelet weighs 10 grams of 14 karat gold. 9 millimeter Figaro.
With those specific weights, we can calculate the value more precisely. As of May 3rd, 2026, the spot price for 14 karat gold is approximately $86.54 per gram. Here is how the breakdown looks for the chain and bracelet based on current market rates. 1. The 24-inch chain, 55 grams. Melt value. The raw gold value is approximately $4,760. Retail estimate. Since jewelers add a markup for labor, the Figaro link is labor intensive and branding. You would typically see this retailing for $7,100 to $9,500. Note on weight. At 55 grams for a 24-inch 9 millimeters chain, this is a solid gold piece. It will have a significant heft and high durability. 2. The 8-inch bracelet, 10 grams. Melt value. The raw gold value is approximately $865. Retail estimate. You can expect to find this in stores or online for $1,300 to $1,800. Note on weight. For a 9mm width, 10 grams is relatively light for an 8-inch length. This indicates the bracelet is likely hollow or semi-solid. While it will look identical to the chain in terms of width and style, it will feel much lighter and require a bit more.
Okay, let's say the bracelet weighs 20 grams, 25 grams.
Increasing the weight of the bracelet to 25 grams significantly changes the value and the durability of the piece. At this weight, an 8-inch 9mm Figaro bracelet transitions from being hollow to being solid or very high-quality semi-solid gold. Using the current market rate for 14-karat gold of $86.54 per gram as of May 3rd, 2026, here is the updated valuation. 1. The 8-inch bracelet, 25 grams. Melt value. The raw gold value is approximately $2,163.50. Estimated retail price. You can expect to pay between $3,200 and $4,300.
Okay, so there you go. So 4,300 on my bracelet. If it was real, 100% real gold. Well, it's not even 100% real gold. Gold is like 90 something pure. So anyway, 14 karat gold. And it would be 4,300, and the chain alone would be 9,100. So we're looking at buying a brand new car with what I got on me right now. Okay, brand new car with 0 miles. So that's why I want to give you guys the heads up, because like I said, this looks like real gold. You can't tell the difference. Trust me, at work, when I got back to work and they seen this chain, they were like, damn, bro, what the hell? I thought you wasn't working. You went from silver to gold? Good Lord, you got money. Where the money at, bro? Where the money at? Buy me something. Let's go to Red Lobster. I'm like, bro, this ain't real gold. But it looks like it. So the new chains just look amazing. Like the light hits them and they shine. And like I said, I'm not gonna wear them out like that. I'm only gonna wear when I go out with my cousin that's a police officer, or my other friends, because I ain't trying to have nobody pull out a gun on me over no.
You don't want people to try to rob you.
No, because them CC diamonds, they shine like crazy. Like crazy. Watch, I'll show you guys a video, but I gotta lower down the brightness. I mean the volume, because he's playing copyrighted music. This is what I bought. You see how it's shining? It's all CC diamonds. And look at how that thing shines on the light. They're Cuban zirconias, but they're what you call that? They're high quality Cuban zirconians. And this is 14 karat gold plated. And I only pay $19.20 for this. That's a 20 millimeter Miami. I gotta keep turning my mic off. So that chain in real diamonds would be outrageous. That's like around, I don't know, maybe $100,000, and that thing is heavy as hell. It's like 150 grams. So it's crazy. But yeah, John, if they're like they say, fake it till you make it. If you want to fake it till you make it, then Whatnot is the #1 spot, as you guys can see. As you guys see. So I got a lot of chains. I got a raw Miami Cuban. Raw Miami Cuban.
You got any watches?
Yeah, I won one yesterday. I won a bust down G-Shock. I'm gonna show it to you guys. Fully bust down G-Shock. And it has the same diamonds, the CC BB quality diamonds, which they're not real diamonds, they're Cuban zirconias, they're lab made. But the watch looks straight fire. Let me see. Is it this one? Let me see. Because it was a buyer's giveaway. You had to. No, that's not.
14K gold filled.
See, he even says it on the video, 14K gold filled. So I think it was this giveaway that I wanted to see. Yep, here we go. Oh,
how?
oh, hold on, I gotta lower that down. Good thing I didn't leave that on the plan. So this is the G-Shock that I won. I gotta wait for him to pick it up so he can show it. But he says, "Congratulations, Alex. La real, because I got the real, but in Spanish I put la. La means the in Spanish. But since he has copyrighted music on, guys, I can't show the full video. I'm waiting until he shows the watch closer so you guys could, see it. But it's completely covered in them CC diamonds. Like the whole thing is iced out. Like I'm not gonna be wearing this out there, no neither, because people might try to cut my arm off just to get this watch. And then when they go to the jewelry store, you dummy, these are CC diamonds. See, look at it. It's fully bust down. You see it?
Yep.
It's a fully bust down, and I won that for free.
Damn.
For free. And that watch in the jewelry stand at the mall, at my mall, John,
Hmm.
that watch is $2,500,
That's crazy.
and I won it for free. For free. Yep, a $2,500 watch. So I love whatnot. The chain that I got upstairs that I showed you guys on one of the live streams, that thing has real diamonds. Now that has real diamonds. I don't like wearing it. It's 925 silver. Well, white, over white gold. It's white gold with silver, 14 karat white gold, and it has 4 millimeter, and it has 4 carats in diamonds. And I won it on whatnot. Now that one I don't wear. My cousin wanted to buy it off of me. I was giving it to him dirt cheap. Like when I think I threw away the little paper, that says the retail value, and the retail value of that chain was $4,500. And I threw the little paper away because I'm not gonna flip it. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful. I can't afford that chain. You know what I'm saying? So if my cousin couldn't, he was like, I don't have the money for it. I'm just gonna keep it. But I'm sure as hell not gonna wear it outside like that. Gemini was telling me to get insurance on it because it's real. You know what I'm saying? I should put insurance on it in case something does happen. Then the insurance would cover me because that's what rappers do. They put insurance on their jewelry. Because I would shit if I had money to buy like real jewelry, like 6 9 in them and 50 cent in them, I would definitely put insurance on my jewelry. Why would you want to walk around with an $18,000 necklace around your neck and then somebody gunpoint gives you? Because I'm gonna let it go. I don't care. You know,
Yeah, it's not
jewelry.
worth it.
Yeah, jewelry is replaceable, guys, but not your life. And when I was younger, John, I guess I wasn't thinking straight. This dude tried to rob me for. Well, he got most of my chain. I was able to recover a little piece that I made into a bracelet. I had a 14 karat gold Miami Cuban with a nice cross, and it was a 36 inch. And I was walking on the street, and him and his friend was nervous. He put a gun on, but he was stupid because they put the ski mask, and I was looking at them. So when they got behind me, they put on the ski mask, and he had a gun on my ribs, and I wasn't there and got no chain. And the neighbor came outside, yo, what you doing? And like in the
Damn.
morning, they got scared and they ripped half of my chain off and ran. But then they got their ass whooped, and they only gave me a part of my chain. They said they had sold the other part for scrap gold. And right now, John, that chain that they broke would have been worth around 10 grand. Ten
That's
grand.
definitely crazy.
There was one that I sold to my nephew though. I used to have a lot of jewelry when I was younger, bro. I was in a really bad car accident. Like that's why I tell you guys that my back is all messed up. And I got a lot of money, but I blew it when I was 18. I got around like almost 100 grand.
What?
Yeah, and when I was growing up, imagine 100 grand back in the 90s. Imagine how much it would be right now. More than that. You feel me?
Yeah.
So gold was dirt cheap. Gold was like maybe $5 a gram, bro. Not even joking. It was dirt cheap, or $3 a gram. So I would get um Miami Cubans that right now are worth like 20 grand for like 1,500, 1,800, 2,000. You get what I'm saying? So I would have a
Yeah.
lot of that jewelry. And the last piece that I sold my nephew was a raw piece, bro. It was a Jesus piece with him on the cross, and he was white, 14 karat white gold, and it was yellow, like yellow gold, like caged in the cross. It was like a unique Italian design. Came straight from Italy. Like I had a jeweler, so he was like, "Yo, this shit's gonna cost you money, Alex." Well, bro, I got my lawsuit. All right, oh hey, for real, bro. So for the charm alone, I paid like 700. And right now that charm says it's 14 karat gold, and the charm weighs around 80 grams. It's really heavy. It's 80, almost 100 grams. That charm right now would be around $6,000. And the chain was 14 karat gold. It was like diamond shaped gold, and then like a little tube, then diamond, then tube, then diamond. It was like some shit that you never seen before, bro. It was crazy. And I sold it to my nephew for 700, and my nephew just sold it last year for 10 grand. The guy gave him 10 grand for a chain that I bought back in 2001. So look at how much money he got for sitting on it. He gave me 700, what I wanted, and he got
Hmm.
10,000.
That's
But the
crazy.
guy, yeah, the guy was wanting to give my nephew the 10,000 because the chain is worth more than 10,000. The chain alone, 14 karat gold, was worth 150 grams, or I think 200 grams. It was like around 200 grams of 14 karat gold. So right now, that's a lot of money. I wish I would have kept all that. All that. If I would have known, gold was gonna get this expensive, bro, I swear I would have kept it. See,
Yeah. Could have
Gemini,
sold it off for a lot.
hell yeah, Gemini. How much for a 14 karat gold, 200 gram, 30-inch chain with a 80 gram crucifix with Jesus on it in white and yellow gold? Why is it not
Even
talking?
small changes in the price of gold per gram make a massive difference in the final cost. Using the current market rate for 14 karat gold of $86.54 per gram as of May 3rd, 2026, here is the valuation for your custom setup. 1. The 30-inch chain, 200 grams. A 200-gram 30-inch chain is an exceptionally heavy, solid piece, likely a thick Miami Cuban or a very large Franco link. Melt value. The raw gold alone is worth approximately $17,308. Retail estimate. For a solid chain of this weight, most jewelers charge a premium for the labor required to hand link and polish it. You can expect to pay $24,000 to $32,000 at retail. 2. The crucifix pendant, 80 grams. An 80-gram crucifix is a jumbo-sized pendant. The two-tone, white and yellow gold, detail with a 3D figure of Jesus usually implies high-end craftsmanship. Melt value. The raw gold value is approximately $6,923. Retail estimate. Because pendants with intricate figures require detailed casting and multi-stage assembly for the two-tone effect, the markup is higher than a plain chain. This would likely retail for $11,000 to $15,000. Total set valuation, 280 grams total. Component. Weight. Melt value. Estimated retail, 14K, 30 inches chain. 200 grams, approximately $17,308. $24,000 to $32,000. 14K, two-tone crucifix. 80 grams, approximately $6,923. $11,000 to $15,000. Total set, 280 grams, $24,231. $35,000 to $47,000. Expert consideration.
There you go. So it would be worth anywhere from 35 to 47,000. So of course that guy gave my nephew that 10,000 without even thinking about it. Right now he could be flipping it, bro. Right now, for all we know, he could have probably sold it and got that 47,000.
And you paid 700, you said?
No, when I first bought it in 2001, I paid $850. In 2001.
Damn,
So we're talking
that's
about,
crazy. So it went from 800 to 40 grand.
yep, 47 grand. Because it's a big piece, bro. Like I'm telling you, it was something beautiful. Like I like unique pieces. Seriously, I like something that other people, just don't rock. Like let me show you one that I got from Whatnot. It's a unique piece. It's like something I never seen before. And that's what I like doing. I mean, I love Miami Cubans. It's my favorite Cuban, but I also like venturing outside the box and getting stuff that other people are not gonna have. You know what I'm saying? So that way I'm unique. I'm the one who has this. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have it, I got it, and it is what it is. I think it was this one, the first piece I bought. Let me see. And let me know where this down because this has copyrighted music. Yes, it does. Here we go. So I'm gonna show it to you, John, and to everybody else. Look at it right here. This is called what is this called? A Gucci link, but they don't really call it. They call it something else. But you see it? It's like a whole different piece.
Yeah, I think I've seen those before.
Yeah. So this one is like a mix of a Mariner. You see it? You see the little Gucci links?
Hmm.
So it's like a Cuban link mixed with a Gucci link because it only has like big Gucci links on each side. So it has like maybe I know there's one in the middle, one here, one here. That's three, four. It has a total of six. No, yeah, three on each side and one in the middle. Yeah. So oh sorry, one. Hold on. It has one, two, three, and then four, five, six, seven. So it has seven, and the rest of it is like a Miami. It's like a Miami Cuban. You see, so it's something different, something that I'm not gonna see. You get what I'm saying? Nobody has a Gucci link like that because usually the Gucci links, all the links are the same. They all look the same link. They all have the same link. So I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna tell you because I was big on jewelry. I used to even sell jewelry back in the day. I used to sell jewelry. I used to work for this jeweler back when I was living in Philadelphia, PA. So look, I took a screenshot. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. Jewelry used to be my thing. I want him to bring it closer though.
Tim said he wants to join.
Tim, are you done eating, bro? Because I'm not trying to have an ASMR here, bro. For real, all jokes aside, I even mute myself when I eat.
Yeah, he said he's done.
So you see what I'm talking about, John? You see how you see the Gucci link right there, and then the Miami Cuban link, and then the Gucci link, then the Miami Cuban link, then the Gucci link, the
Yeah.
Miami Cuban link, the Gucci link. So that's what I like. You know what I'm saying? You don't see chains like this usual. You know what I'm saying? Where
Hmm.
you see the Miami link, the links that look like S's. If you put them like that, you see it looks like S's. Then you got the Gucci. Usually Gucci links all look like that, like a round circle with little holes in it. You see it? And
Yeah.
then it goes Miami, Gucci. So that's what I like. And that's how my old chain was, the one that's worth a lot of money right now that my nephew sold for 10 grand. And let me call my cousin because I'm starving. Damn, bro. You said at 6. I'm about to call him. Call Domingo.
Yo, what's good, Alex?
What's up, Tim?
What's up? What's good, John?
What's up, bro?
Ain't nothing much. Just got done eating some Domino's pizza for dinner. It's scrumptious. Yummy my tummy.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, I was starving, but now full. I only ate two slices, and it was a stuffed crust pizza, and I got full. It was really fulfilling.
Oh, damn, bro.
What happened? Everything okay? You're hungry? Like he hasn't. He
He's
has.
trying to go eat too.
He's waiting for his cousin to hit him up.
Where you at, bro? Where you at?
What do you plan on having for dinner? Or you don't know yet?
I guess that's considered. I don't know if that's Japanese or Chinese. I don't want to get nobody offended.
No
Some
worries.
ramen noodle.
Well, yeah, I mean that sounds good. I think that's either. I think that's
Japanese, probably.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Japanese to me too.
Let me ask Gemini.
Yeah, it's Gemini. We don't want
I
to.
gotta ask Gemini.
You're on the right standing.
Gemini, what is ramen noodle considered? Japanese or Chinese?
That's a tough one.
Japanese dish with Chinese origins. If you are looking for a definitive label, it is widely considered Japanese soul food, but its history is a fascinating blend of the two cultures. 1. The Chinese origins. The word ramen is the Japanese pronunciation of the Chinese word ramen, pulled noodles. The dish was originally introduced to Japan by Chinese immigrants in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. Back then, it was often called China soba, Chinese soba, and was primarily served at Chinese restaurants in port cities like Yokohama. 2. The Japanese evolution. While China provided the foundation, alkaline wheat noodles and meat broth, Japan completely transformed the dish into what we recognize today. The broth. Japan developed the 4 distinct base styles.
Yeah. So see, I didn't want to offend because I don't know if them Japanese people could be watching my live stream. Karate chop me in my neck when I get to the restaurant.
Yeah, the chopping.
Yeah, because they get offended for real.
I bet they do.
They get offended because I got this tattoo back in the day that's supposed to mean money, power, respect in Chinese. And I asked this dude, can you tell me what this says? He was like, I am not Chinese, I am Japanese. You offended me. I'm like, my bad, sir.
Oh my
I don't know. I just wanted to know if the tattoo says what it's supposed to say. So then when I went to a Chinese person, they were like, no, it doesn't say money, power, respect. It actually says loyalty, brave, and something else. I forgot what's the other one.
Oh wow.
Loyalty, brave, and something else. I forgot what the third one says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it in the meaning that they had at that tattoo shop, because I got it done at a tattoo shop when I was like 20, and they said it meant power, money, power, respect, and it actually doesn't mean that. It means loyalty, bravery, and something else.
Oh boy.
So that's what I was trying to ask the dude, and that's when he got mad. I am not Chinese. I am Japanese. Damn, dude, y'all kicked me in my neck. Oh shit, I gotta dodge you, bro. Be like Jackie, like Rush. Remember, he was like, "Who kicked me? Who kicked me?" Like that. Like who kicked me? Just karate kicked the shit out of my neck, bro.
Right, that's funny. Oh my goodness.
So,
Dude, you heard the Galaxy S26 Ultra and all the S26 series are having a lot of issues. I heard it's all over Reddit with the last update, or the newest update, with network and Wi-Fi issues and all that. Like the cellular and the Wi-Fi issues, high ping and jitter and all that stuff. Ever since they changed the baseband, everything's all out of whack, out of sync.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard about that. So hold on, I'll be right back.
I go ahead.
That's the phone you got, right, Tim?
Yeah, but I actually have the Galaxy S26 Plus. Yes, that's the one I have. I don't have the highest one, but I like the middle phone, the S26 Plus, the junior of the Ultra, the one before the Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
Are you subscribed to my channel or no?
No, but I seen your post on
Reddit?
Twitter.
Oh, on Twitter. You follow me on X?
I seen you were getting like not even 1 megabits upload on AT&T.
Dude, it's trash at my house. That's at my house, bro. It's dumpster fire, bro.
That's why I was like, damn, maybe he switched off of AT&T, but no.
I need to, bro. But dude, compared to, you see what I get at Whataburger, right? When I posted on I posted on X about what the Whataburger speed says versus my house, you see a huge difference, a huge improvement, even at church.
You don't think like T-Mobile would work better or Verizon or something?
I think, well, Verizon, I don't know how it is now, but I think when I don't know if I know for when I test drive T-Mobile, it was okay, but when I looked at this app on I believe it was what's that app that Alex uses to speed test now? It's a new app, not speed test so clip, but
Coverage map.
Yeah, coverage map. It shows. Actually, no, it wasn't coverage map. It was a T-Mobile test drive. You know how it shows like the other carriers and which one has the more. I believe it's that app or the coverage map. I'm not sure which one it was, but it basically shows how much coverage is in my area. Like is it 100%, 80%? Who has more 5G, and AT&T's number one versus Verizon and T-Mobile. T-Mobile's second, I believe, and Verizon's last. It's not good, but I'm like, wow, they have more density. AT&T has more density in my area where I live versus like in my where like my home address versus the other two carriers. So crazy, right? But actually, I
Yeah.
believe when I had T-Mobile, I actually had them when I was with my ex-girlfriend's account. Yeah, I had T-Mobile. I believe was the highest plan, but it wasn't on like it was an older phone. It was the One Plus. But that one I pulled like I believe it was like it's on. I actually have speed test results on my YouTube channel, official Tim Tech. I was pulling like 200, 300 or so. Something a little bit over or somewhere around there. And then the upload was not bad, like 20, 30 or so, 15, 20, 30. I forget the exact upload, but there's videos on my channel about it. We go way back my older videos.
Yeah. So you might be better off just switching there.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
But are you like on a contract?
No, I'm not. What
like for the phone?
Yeah, for the
like
phone.
if you finance it.
Yes, no. I'm on the old phone. The S25 was financing. I'm still financing it, but I actually traded in to Samsung, and I got the S26, and I'm still paying it off my S25. But actually, when I was chatting with AT&T, the executive, the office of the president, they were willing to unlock my whole phone, and then basically my S25, I don't even have that phone no more. Actually, just credit the whole entire remaining balance of the. I don't even have that phone, but it's still that would.
Oh, so they think you still have that one.
Right, they think I do, but actually they see the S26 on there too. But I just switched, even though I still paying on SS traded in. But he thought at first he said the S26. I said no, he got confused. It was S25, but he thought it was S26. I was paying it off, but no, I bought S26. I got it unlocked from Samsung.
Oh, so yeah, you could probably do the trial or something.
I would, it's a dual SIM, so I could be able to put another carrier on if I wanted to test drive it, like I've done before. That I did test drive T-Mobile, and I did test drive. Who else did I test drive?
But you could do it again if you got a different phone now.
Right, that'd be cool. You think I'll get a hell of views if I do that?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. You should subscribe to my channel if you're down and trying. I've been losing subscribers. I don't know why. I don't know. It's because like people that were not watching me no more that are just subscribers, dead subscribers. But I've been losing all the subs. I don't know why. And then and now it's like it's going down a little bit. But I don't know what's going on. If I should just start over, so I just grab all my videos, post them on another channel or what. It's really weird how I'm losing all these subscribers and it's going down a little by little. But I think it's actually slowing down. It's not as bad as before, but I don't know why.
I don't know.
Do you see my older videos? They got hella views, bro. You seen that on my? Are you been on my channel on the ones that most popular videos, like the Verizon ones and all those unboxings?
Yeah, I'm about to look it up right now.
I bet you should subscribe, bro. I could really use it, and then like I need to start over again on my other channel because the official Tim Tech, I don't think it's doing so good. If I just grab all those popular videos,
so what's the channel called?
Official Tim Tech, like on here, like the same name as what's on StreamYard. Official Tim Tech is. You mean the other channel? You mean the new channel?
Well, whichever one that has the videos.
This official Tim Tech, that one has a hella videos. That has a lot of videos. Okay. It's called official Tim Tech. It's official.
I see it. I see it.
I like that. The reason why I like this channel because it pops up when you research it up on the search. It pops up. It's the first vid channel. Like no one else has the name like me. I don't like whenever I make a channel and other people have the similar name as me, then it takes over like the search. But my channel is like all my videos are on the search when you search up my channel name. It's really easy to find.
Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. You got the video about the Spectrum Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. I even had Spectrum. I even had Spectrum MVNO 1.2.
Verizon, yeah.
Yeah. Verizon.
But you didn't like it?
No, it was horrible. Worse than AT&T. Drop calls, SOS, and slow speeds. It's like crappy speeds. You can look at it. You can see the videos. It has proof right there. Just watch the shorts. I have shorts
Usually
about
it's the other way around.
my place. They're all labeled and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
horrible, bro. And then I even posted my friend Bobby that has Verizon from Florida. I posted his shorts, the speed testing on my channel as well. And he let me he sent me the video, so he said go ahead and post it on my channel. I go, all right, bet I'll post it, and then I posted it.
Yeah, so you got T-Mobile shorts, millimeter wave.
So, yeah, I do. You think those the shorts are not getting as much views as I like for them to get compared to my long form. My long form is doing good. I don't know if I should just grab all the shorts and post them in another channel, because I feel like this shorts is not the YouTube algorithm's not pushing it out the way I want like for it to push it out compared to my long form. Like my older videos have a hell of views, like 1.2K, 1.4K, even 2K or so. Like the way Sneak gets views, I used to get hella views like back in the day. Like actually, the one that was popping, which was this year, which was a Spectrum Invisible Wi-Fi, that went popping, bro. Unboxing video, it popped, and then they were talking about it when they were gonna launch it. Dude, that one got hella views. It's crazy. It's so weird how certain things people grab onto and other stuff they just don't care about it. They don't watch it. I just gotta figure out what people are into and what they like. Maybe do an updated about the Invisible Wi-Fi or something. You could tell, I could see what the people are interested more into versus the other videos. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching the shorts.
Which one? Oh, you like my shorts? Do you think I do you like the way I did them, or you think there's something missing?
No, that's good. I think you should get the trial though for the other carriers.
Right? You think I'll
do videos with those?
Want to see those, right? You think
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get the Verizon trial and the T-Mobile trial, they could do all three.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's a great idea. I'm not to
like go to the same place and then test all three at the same place. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah,
and you can compare
the street at the location where I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
Like at work versus my house, and then at church, right? And then outside. I like that idea, John. That's a good idea. I'm surprised no one's commenting, bro. I only see my last comment. It was me. I only see 6 people watching right now, bro.
I know, but they're not. They're just watching. They're not saying nothing.
No, at least they're watching though. At least even though not saying. You think I should do live streams for like the way Alex does his, like on this show, like the way he has his setup?
Yeah.
I need I know Steve that used to back in the day a while ago. He used to join my panels and we'd be talking, and then he was like, "What up, Tim?" and all this and that. Yeah, you could. I'm pretty sure you could hit the subscribe button, bro, because I need to try and grow my subscribers. It's just like I don't like seeing it the numbers like it's going down instead of up.
I mean, you still got 14,000. That's a lot.
That's not bad, right?
Yeah, bro.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's still not bad. I feel like I should just do a backup plan, like try to test out the shorts on another channel and see all my shorts, grab them all, and just upload them little by little, and see if they do outperform this channel. I know the long form performs really well though. Unlike my other certain videos perform really well.
Eight people are watching this.
Which one? Which one are they watching? Which one are you on?
No, I'm saying 8 people are watching the live stream right now, but they're not commenting.
Oh no, they're not. Oh well, 8 people. That's pretty good for Alex. You actually remember when he was going off on Boost Mobile.
Then there was like 30 people.
30 people, yeah. Hella people watching, bro. It's crazy. No, 8 people still not bad though. It's pretty good crowd. We have 7 likes. I think if we refresh it, probably be 8 likes or so. I dropped a like right away as soon as I saw he went live. I'm glad he's going live earlier. I like when he goes live.
Yeah, I know, because usually I'm sleeping already.
That's right. You think I'll be able to get if I stay consistent and upload? Do you think I can get this channel monetized someday? If I got a long ways to go till I get 4,000 watch hours or 10 million views or 10 million short views? I mean,
Yeah. How many hours do you have right now?
let me go check. I'll tell you exactly how many I have right now. Do you upload videos or you already post?
No.
Yeah, you think give you a try, you could get a couple of views or subscribers?
Maybe. I mean, I don't really care to try.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I
Excuse me.
mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It says here I lost 8 subscribers. Let me go to how many more do I need? Okay, it says here I got 149 public watch hours, and I got for short views I got 498 public short views. I still got a long way to go, bro.
So you got 149 hours and you need 4,000.
Yes, actually, for the first part of the first part of getting monetized, I need at least 3,000. So I need like how many more do you think I need?
What's the second part?
The second part is at 4,000, either 4,000 watch hours or 10 million views in short views.
So 4,000 watch hours, and then what was the other thing?
Out of 149 in the long form.
Yeah, so you need like 3,850.
You think you could text me that on X? Because I don't know that much about how this number stuff.
But what was the other requirement you
The other
said?
one requirement is 10 million views, short views. I need four. I have out of 10 million, I have 498 public short views. Either one
So
of those I could get.
once you hit 4,000 hours, then you'll be monetized, or you
Yeah,
need
I
a certain
got
amount of
once I
subscribers
get
too.
that. I already got the subscribers. I'm golden on that. I already reached
Oh,
way
okay.
past that. The first one is 500 subscribers. Another one is 1,000. I'm way over that. I just need to get the other part now. I'm way over that. I'm way over that goal.
Hmm.
I feel like I just need to get I just need to figure out how to get the people engaged on my channel to just like start posting what the people want. Because my Dell G6C only got 14 views, and the one for the FCC versus 5G home internet got 22 views. But you can see
Does live stream count or no?
yeah, it does count, bro. It does. Yes, it does.
So if you do live streams, and then that's a lot of hours right there.
Yeah, it is. I think people watch more like my live streams. Like my last live stream I did on March the 7th got 31 views, then 28, then 28, then yeah.
Zach, what's up, bro?
What's up, Zach? What's good? What's good, Brody?
So if you do a bunch of live streams and everyone's watching, then you'll get the 4,000 hours pretty quick.
Yeah, that's true. Within less than a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be in a year.
Oh, it has to be in a year.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be in a year.
Right.
They give you 12 months to do the 4,000 watch hours.
12 months. Oh,
But
wow.
you could always, it doesn't matter what year you decide to do it, because I'm almost at 4,000 watch hours on the speaker channel. But it's Tim, is that I got like when I told you before, bro, you gotta talk about, engage with the people, and talk about things they want to talk about, not just talk about random stuff, not bring people up on your live stream to talk about what you ate and all, you can say what you ate, like if somebody asks me, I'll be like, yeah, well, I ate this, but when you're talking about tech, people want to hear about tech. They don't want to hear about your food, or this and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what discourages a lot of people from watching certain channels. You know what I'm saying? I
need to not bring up about food. Just talk about tech related to tech, and that's it. Unless they ask me, right?
Correct. And if you're gonna have somebody on, stick to the tech subject. If you're gonna have Bobby on, you talk about tech. You don't talk about nothing else. Unless you're gonna name it. Unless you're gonna make the live stream, open, talking, chill. You know what I'm saying?
Because if someone comes looking for tech and you're talking about something else, they're gonna be like, "Well, I don't want to watch this."
I'm
not gonna subscribe. I'm not gonna subscribe to the channel. I came in here to talk about tech, and I'm hearing the ASMR. Everybody's in the live stream.
They could just go to a food review channel for that.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
So that's the problem, Tim. You got to stick to that. You got to stick to being straight up and sticking to the groundwork, which is you talking about tech and and getting stuff done with tech.
I see Donald said gaming streams and playthrough videos may help build the watch hours. Oh yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
Mhm.
Playthrough
I get a
videos.
lot of watch hours. Like right now on this almost 4 hour live stream.
Damn.
What? This is a lot of watch hours. A lot of watch
I
hours.
bet.
You know what I'm saying? But you know why people watch me, Tim? Because I get
Yeah,
straight to the
because you
point.
talk about
Now,
tech and about all the mobile phone carriers.
correct.
I
Correct.
mean,
Now, if
the
I'm
speed.
hungry, I'll say it. If I'm in the middle of the live stream and I'm hungry, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna eat real fast. This might turn into ASMR.
Yeah, I seen it
I
on
am
McDonald's.
starving, guys. I'm about to faint up in here, so I need to eat, bro.
Hell yeah.
But that's when I do it. But I don't just go straight into the live stream and talking about food. Well, guys, I ate this at 6 o'clock in the morning. 10, before I went to work at 11 or 10, they wanted me to work earlier. I had this before I left. I had this while I was at work. I ate. No, that's too much. Too much.
I
You
like
gotta
when
like.
you say that name Basuda.
Oh yeah, basura. That's the
That's my favorite
basura.
word. Ever since you started
Damn, this is a 9 inch bracelet. I thought it was a freaking 8 inch bracelet. Jesus, that's what I get for not paying attention when I bid on something.
oh boy. Not good.
Okay, bro.
Shenanigans.
It's all right though. It's all right.
Alright. That's a good thing.
Mm. But yeah, John, I'm surprised TJ hasn't showed up.
I'm
TJ,
surprised too.
TJ,
He
I haven't seen him at all today.
Me
In the
I
neither.
know.
messages.
It's not like him.
Hmm.
Hope he's doing
You
alright.
see, John, this is the Miami Cuban. You see how it's different? This is a tight link Miami Cuban. You see with the
But
bracelet, 8 inch. See, and this
Yep.
is 14 karat gold plated. Now, if this gold filled, if this 14 karat gold filled, if this would have been real 14, 100%, we're talking about let's say this is 14. This chain is heavy. This thing probably weighs like 150 grams to 200 grams. So even more than the other ones. Miami Cuban, this one would be 25, and the bracelet would be 15. So 40 grand. That's a brand new car, John. Brand new car. 40,000. But yeah, I just woke up my cousin. He was sleeping, guys. That's why it took so long.
oh my
So
goodness.
we were bickering like two women back and forth. Like, you
Two women.
jackass. I've been starving for the last hours, bro. You said 6
Oh
o'clock
my
to 7 o'clock.
goodness.
Like, what the hell, bro? I'm starving. I'm trying to go get something to eat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Alex, I was wondering if I could be a moderator. If I can, I could have post links on your channel, if you don't mind.
Uh, the thing is,
What?
Tim, you wasn't paying attention when I had these trolls coming here
My
talking
bad.
about talking bad about Sneed and
Right.
Carlos, and then
Those
talking
people, you want me to hide
me.
them from the channel and to put them on timeout?
No, they were supposed to be blocked, not timed
I mean,
out.
blocked, I meant, yeah, because they're talking bad about them, right?
Correct, Tim. So that's why I took you off
I was
as a
wondering why you took me off.
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
'Cause
make
when
sure.
you
If you ever
see
put me
you
again, I'll let you know.
see you see people being disrespectful to my brothers from other mothers, like especially Sneed and Carlos.
Yeah, those are my
That's something that needs to be blocked.
right. Next time
Or
I'll block.
talking bad about any other SMT community member, no matter if
Yeah.
it's Reiki or anybody else. Same thing.
You're not
Block.
supposed to talk bad about them. I know Sneak gets a lot of backlash in his comments. He talks about it last time.
Correct. And then them trolls come over here when they see him on the live stream or when I'm talking about him, and they start talking mass smack. And I was mad because that day I was really busy trying to do something, and you had me blocking these people when you were supposed to be doing that. Because this is not just a thing on YouTube, bro. They got moderators on One Now. They got moderators on TikTok. They got moderators on Twitch. They got moderators on freaking Facebook live streams, on Instagram. So it's all over, bro.
Right.
And these
And by the
people
way,
stay on
Bobby's
top.
in backstage. He's in backstage.
Correct. So they stay on top of the live stream and they make sure that the people that are super disrespectful they get out the live stream.
By the way, Bobby wants to hop on the panel. He's in the backstage.
Yeah, Bobby said,
What's up, Alex?
What the
hey,
heck?
Bobby.
What's up,
How you
Bobby?
doing, broski?
I'm about to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Eat
I
some
just had
ramen.
something to eat. My mom made me a hot dog, green beans, and tater tots and potato wedges.
Okay, that's what's up, Bobby.
Alex
Mm-hmm.
just explained to me something about when I go live on my tech channel that whenever I invite you on my panel that to basically like to just stick to the strictly tech and tech only.
Yes.
And then like it's okay like if somebody asks what are you eating or or you're hungry or like just
Mm-hmm.
I'm hungry like what Alex does it like what do you plan on eating or what are you gonna eat?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's okay at that time, but not to just have a ASMR
Mm-hmm.
food video have eating and while you're alive and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Like to
Mm-hmm.
basically
Man,
like
if you want to make a eating channel, then you could do
Yeah,
it.
you could make a whole
Uh,
food channel.
yeah,
Yeah,
see,
Alex.
don't like
that
watching.
I had a new channel made into food. I made a new channel to food channel. Yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
Subs.
Uh,
but hold
What?
on real quick, Bobby. But Tim, the thing about that channel is that those are not your videos.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to do my own videos like the Whataburger stuff. I won't steal other people's food.
Correct. You're at Whataburger. You're like, guys, I'm about to eat this Whataburger sandwich. I'm gonna give you my honest review. I'm gonna give you 1 out of 10. But you work at Whataburger, so you can't even. They can fire you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's policy, bro. I work at McDonald's. Well, yeah, I work at McDonald's. I don't work for McDonald's, so I know policy. So no McDonald's employee is allowed to have a YouTube channel and talk bad about McDonald's food
Oh no,
because
I
they
don't
will get
talk
fired.
bad. I just record the food
But they
and
might see it if let's say you say this milkshake is it's
oh,
a 3 out of 10. You're gonna be fired, bro.
that's
Yeah.
true.
You gotta be like the other guy that became famous that worked at
Oh yeah,
Whataburger,
that Whataburger guy
the
on
Christian
TikTok,
one.
right?
Yeah, the Christian one. That he said, I love this. I love the food from Whataburger. They got the best burgers. You won their hearts. You won their hearts. You
Right.
won their hearts. But you can't sit there and say, oh, this burger is a one. No. Now I can because I work at
You don't
McDonald's.
work
I don't
there.
work for McDonald's. So,
Yes.
I mean, they probably won't want me working there. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm criticizing their food. But I would never do that. That's ignorant. I like McDonald's food. You know what I'm saying? I like the burgers.
Wait, McDonald's is not bad.
No, it's not bad. So, but that's on you need to be careful, trail, carefully with, being a Whataburger employee and talking about Whataburger. But yeah, you can do that, bro. There's a lot of ASMR people, John's seen the videos, I've seen the videos. Some of them are big, they make a lot of money on here, stuffing their
Mm-hmm.
face, making 100,000, 200, 300,000 a month, just stuffing their damn faces. So that's
They
nothing
be
new.
getting millions of views.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And for every million views in 2026, according to Gemini, YouTube increased the price. Like they're paying you anywhere from 15 to 16,000, which that's a lot of money. That's not a little bit of money. For people like us, that's a lot of money. Billionaires, of course, we're not billionaires, so we're not going to talk about that. For people like us, let me see. Seems what Dollar General? What? Same with Dollar. Yeah, see, my boy Zach said the same thing. The same with Dollar General. You can't work at Dollar General and have a YouTube channel or Instagram channel and be like, you guys see this cereal? This Dollar General branded cereal
Right.
sucks.
Oh, oh
You know
boy.
what, Ed? You got caught in that video, you jackass. I seen your YouTube channel. You were talking bad about our cereal. Clean up your locker. You're fired. For real, though.
Alex.
That's the policy with every company. Hold on. I'm gonna let you speak, Bobby. I just want to explain something to Tim. That's the policy and the hidden guidelines of every company. You cannot work for the company and roast them on a platform. That's
Right.
like my employer. I can't come on here if I get in an argument with my boss and talk to you guys about it and be like, you know what, my boss sucks. Bitch, I'll get a call. Alex, I seen your live stream. I just wanted to let you know you're fired. That's
Oh,
what everybody, bro. You
well,
can't sit there and go in on a company you work for. That's the dumbest shit you could do.
yeah, it is.
And a lot of people do it. So that's why I'm bringing it up because I think this is really important because
I
I can
agree.
talk about this because the live stream is called Raw Tech Mobile and Tech T-Mobile and more. So this is the and more part.
And more. Yes.
Talk, talking about ASMR channels. So that's what I'm saying. So you really, and this goes in general. This is not for Tim, guys. This is for everybody.
Everybody,
You
right?
can never go into YouTube, like you seen T-Mobile customer care reps that were let go of. That's why they were let go of. You're being a disgruntled employee. How you gonna go on YouTube and say, you know what? I got an argument with Jessica and John. John is my supervisor at the McDonald's. I'm the McDonald's, and Jessica's the manager. She's my manager, and they're assholes. You're gonna get fired.
Wow.
You're gonna get fired. So as real as it might be, they might be really assholes, but you're gonna get fired. So you gotta relax. You gotta basically stick to the script. Don't talk bad, and just make it your own. Give your honest opinion without making Whataburger look bad, right, John? Like if you really think that the sandwich is not that good, then don't make a review.
Right.
When Dixie's not around anymore, Mom.
Not one of these sure.
No, not anymore.
Love with Dixie.
They're getting ready to get out of business.
Oh, America.
Alex,
Yeah, Bobby.
I have the Unlimited Ultimate with the 5GEW. 5GEW bands are going to get upgraded in my area.
Hmm.
Like to the Ericssons or something. And I think and tell Alex about Scott.
Now Scott was
Damn, how old are you, Bobby? You're younger. You young, right?
23.
just young, very young.
Wow. You got all that facial hair. Makes you look like a
He does
grown
you. I
man.
don't even have all that facial hair. I'm 29.
Scott
Mhm.
wasn't a good person. Scott
No,
told me everything was fine. Everything was fine. Then Ricardo told me everything is not fine.
Gotcha. I see you're walking around a palm tree. That's in your backyard in Florida,
Yes,
Bobby. Gotcha.
and and Scott no Ricardo told me 5GW will probably be getting turned off pretty soon for a little while.
Why?
They're doing the upgrades.
Oh, that's why. That
Scott
makes
told me
sense.
everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. The tower's working fine. And Ricardo on his alarm said the tower's not fine.
and he keeps checking the outage map, but it was saying that it's 24 to 48 hours, something like that, with
And the app.
limited 5G or something. Yeah, when he runs his diagnostics through his phone.
And the Verizon website said everything is fine.
Well, of course they don't want to alarm customers.
No, they
So
don't. Right.
The app is more knowledgeable versus the website.
gotcha.
Yeah, it is.
And 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 Scott told no, Ricardo told us the truth.
Hmm.
We got a voicemail from Ricardo.
Yes, we did.
Gotcha.
He told us the truth.
Yeah.
And Ricardo told me if we need anything from him, we could just make a ticket and for him to call me back.
Gotcha.
Verizon has a lot of issues like the RCS and stuff like that. Like the pictures got blurry. We told
Mhm.
Scott that, and Scott told me everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It will be it's Apple. Then Ricardo told me turn off RCS, turn it back on.
Gotcha. But I
They
guess,
are both case managers.
but I guess they were lying because everything is not.
We're lying. Yes, I agree.
I mean, they're reading the script, guys. That's what I call a
The
script.
Arabian script. Yes.
They're
Ricardo
supposed
was
to.
telling the truth.
Yeah. You found somebody that actually didn't want to lie.
That's why. Yeah, I
We
very
found a good case manager who didn't tell us a lie.
certain carriers, like what you said, Alex. They read a script and then like I hang up on them and I call again until I get a good rep. Some overseas reps don't want to do their job, unfortunately. Some are good reps, some are bad reps, unfortunately.
They're both from USA. Ricardo is from Texas. Scott, he was scared about where he's from, Alex. And Ricardo's going to make a a report on Scott about this.
I'm happy about that.
And do you think Verizon will see the calls Scott did with me, Alex? Ricardo will see the calls he did with me.
Yeah, he will see it. I'm pretty sure he will see it. Let's see how many people are in the stream. There's 5 people in the stream. Official Tim Food. Yeah, that's the channel. That's right, Donald. Thank you for letting know. It's Official Tim Food. That's correct. Same with Don General. Sam may take a channel. You might make a channel. Yeah, you should, Zach. I agree. I think you should make a channel. It's a great idea, bro. It's a really great idea. You should. They give you permission. That's why I care 100% about policy expert. Explain in a way that makes customers understand the reason and make it logical sense. I agree, bro. Yes, it does.
They should not tell any lies to the customers.
If you make a channel, hit me up on X on official Tim Tech or Timmy Tech, some 956, I believe, or something, on one of my X accounts, and I'll subscribe if you ever do make a channel. Just let us know and put a link in the chat, or just send it to me on my social media platform. Send it to my Tim P. Cruz Facebook or X or my email, whatever.
And Tim, I
Yo.
know you what you got for dinner.
Yes, you do. Yes, I did. That's right. That's what I got, bro. It was
Alex,
delicious.
I have the MacBook Pro. I love it.
I finally had it. I haven't had it in a very long time. I have to talk to my digest manager and ask him. Okay, but you should ask him. I think that's a great idea. I bet.
I love the MacBook Pro, Alex. It's a 2019 model.
You should tell him about the issues you were having with him when we called Apple and what the shenanigans were, what happened.
They had to do some updates on the software on it.
And
We
then
had to call Apple.
And also tell him about what happened with your adapter connector port and about what
The
what
connector port messed up two or three of my cables, Alex.
it what happened was it melted the cable.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It's
Yes.
crazy, bro. That's how hot it was. Is it whatever gets on his bed or however it happened?
Damn.
Those are getting
Lucky
crazy.
it didn't catch on fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It didn't catch on fire. Thank God.
I don't know if that's a defect or what, but that's crazy. And I know it's an older MacBook, but still, it shouldn't do that. I don't know if it's refurbished or new, but you got it.
It's a refurbished one.
Okay. You should check if it's under warranty, bro.
We got the extended warranty from Walmart.
You might want to hit them up, bro. Let them know what's going on.
That's crazy.
Alex, I got the computer for Christmas and everything. It has a touch bar and everything, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alice is getting noodles for dinner.
Ramen.
Chinese place.
Ramen noodles.
Ramen
Japanese.
Noodles. I mean, Japanese. I get confused. Sorry about that. Yeah, Japanese. I'm a dodo bird sometimes. Yeah, Japanese. Top. Is it like top ramen or is it just ramen noodle? Or is top ramen different?
I'm in my room. I'm going to show out the MacBook.
All right, bet you should. I mean, that's tech related, so I should, bro.
Yeah.
He's talking about his channel. That he has to ask him first if you could make a channel or not.
No, you can, bro. Zach, you can make a channel, bro.
That's what I was telling him.
You can make a channel if you want to.
Be badass. I told him to hit me up on X or some platform, and we could go and all of us subscribe to his page, his YouTube channel. We support another SMT member.
There's the MacBook right here, Alex.
Lakeside.
Oh, okay, nice.
Turn on my
Do
fan.
you like how it looked like, Alex?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Yes.
That's
like
kind
that.
of crazy, though. You said it melted the cable.
Yes, it did, actually.
2 of them already.
Yeah.
It's about to catch on fire.
That's what
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
saying.
be careful with that, Bobby.
I agree. He needs to.
I'm
Yeah,
going to Washington, D.C. in June, Alex, on a road trip.
Yeah.
let me show you guys the speed test real quick on the Spectrum.
Mhm.
For my older sister and my brother-in-law's wedding.
Yeah. Sen
I
fell
can't
off.
see Tim.
He fell off.
He said he was going to do a speed test.
Yeah.
And they're showing now on my Spectrum right now. It's my Spectrum Wi-Fi. Gigabit.
Oh shoot! He disappeared, bro.
Are you serious?
Yeah, John.
You
The
kidding
same
me?
thing
Yeah.
happened.
I disappeared.
Yeah. You
Yes!
can't see it.
Just me.
Let me try to see it on my computer, on the Brave browser.
What the heck's going on?
Yep. He disappeared. You did a Houdini.
I did a Houdini moment. After I did a test, it just flipped out. It freaked out.
Yeah. So now you can't turn on your camera no more because it's not gonna show you.
That's messed up, bro. What the hell? I don't know if it's my computer, if it's the internet. I don't know what it is. Let me do a speed test. I'm scared to do a speed test on my computer. I don't know what it is.
No, it's just
The
like the way
StreamYard
it works. I don't know.
issue.
Yeah.
Because my ping on my computer is 12 milliseconds on the ping on my speed test Ookla.
Bring me my jacket, please. The blue
Okay,
one.
my speed is not good on my computer, y'all. I'm getting about 189. I don't know why it's so low. 194, 96, 99.
What kind of computer you got?
I have an expensive computer. It's a Dell G16 7630. It cost me $1,500.
What the hell? Never.
A Dell G16 7630.
Oh, Dell. Oh yeah, guys, I gotta go.
You gotta go. All right, bet.
You're outside. I'm going down now. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah,
All right. Bye.
I'm not using clocking. Probably better not to leave that MacBook on
Yeah.
the bed.
So tomorrow when I get off of work, I'll do a live stream, guys. If you guys available, because I gotta
We will
go.
be available. Just hit me up first, Alex.
They just hit me up too
All
on
right.
my text message on my phone number.
All right, guys.
Yeah, we're going. I'll take care and be safe. Bye.
You too. Oh shit. So guys, I'm gonna catch you guys on the next one. Take care. God bless and be safe. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, like that button, and turn on that bell notification so you never miss none of my content. Deuces, guys. I gotta go.